And we are live. Greetings, young warriors. Iznib here, and this is episode number 5 of the Iznib Show. Thank you very much for anyone who's come to watch. Now, the game we're looking at today is Super Metroid. Oi, Lolo. All right, buddy, how you doing? Hope you're well. So before we get into it, I just want to give my initial thoughts of the game before we get started. Now, bless you, son. You're always welcome, but never feel obligated. I don't expect you to turn up, but I'm glad you're here. So for me, Super Metroid is one of the greatest games ever made. Now, it's not the greatest because there's too many good games. You can't just pick one game that is the best ever. That's not possible. But I do think it is a perfect game, and there's not many of those out there. So my first exposure to Super Metroid was I actually got it with my SNES as part of a bundle as a child. And he also came with Super Mario All-Stars. Now, I'd never heard of it, didn't know anything about it, so it was a very pleasant surprise to get it as basically a free game. Now, as a child, I did get stuck on it quite early on in the game. When we get to that point, I'll show you what it was, and maybe you'll understand why I was stuck or not. But years later, I came back to it and managed to get into it a bit more. And since then, I had a habit of playing it like once every 6 months. I must have literally played through the game like, I don't know, 30 times over the years. It's probably the game I've played more than anything else. Probably, maybe. I don't know. The last time I did a playthrough of it was probably about 2 years ago, and the time before that was several years ago. So, although I am very familiar with the game, I don't know everything about it. I'm certainly no expert on the game. There are people out there who know it far better than I do. And on this playthrough, although I've got 100% on the game previously in the past, we're not doing that today. I'm going to try and get as much as we can out of it, but I'm not going to be OCD about 100% completion. I think the last time I did my playthrough 2 years ago, I got about late 80s percentage, something like that. So that's probably what we're looking at today. And I think that's basically all I can need to say before we get started. So, let's get into it. Right, here we go. That's perfect timing on the intro screen. Now, when I first looked at this as a child, I was super intrigued already. Now, I believe that save slot there was my playthrough from 2 years ago. And as you can see on the time, you're looking at about 4.5 hours. So it's a shortish game. I think speedrunners can do it in like under 2 hours. Now, I've never done anything crazy like that, and we're not doing that today. We're just going to take our time. We are scheduled for a 6-hour stream. So if we're looking at 4.5 hours, add a little bit of time for me jibber-jabbering about what we're doing. I can see us finishing it today, hopefully. So let's see. Right, I'm just going to delete that save slot there. No, I'm not trying to copy. Idiot. I thought I'd click delete, but never mind. There we go. Get rid of that, so I don't need that. That was just a little practice run earlier, just to re-familiarise myself with the game. Right, okay, so let's go. Right, just look at the controls. Now, I never got used to the default controls. So I have my own control setup, which we'll use today. Now, I like having jump as B, and dash as A, and shooting your gun as Y. Now, for a 2D platformer, that's maybe a little counterintuitive, because if you're dashing and jumping, which you're doing a lot, you're kind of holding the buttons in the reverse order. But it works for me. It might not work for you. If you've got any strong opinions on the controls, please let me know. Yes, of course, Lolo. I'm always looking to get better, that's for sure. Yeah, if I if I was trying to be the best in the world, I'd probably give up now. Right, so, and I do prefer the item select as X, so it's your face button. Angling up and down, they're fine as they are. So that's the control setup. Now, special settings. Just two things here. Icon cancel. What that means is when you change areas, does it reset what you have selected as your special item? Now, if you have it on auto, it resets it every area. Might as well leave it on manual. If you're using your missiles in one section, you might need them on the next section. It's just a little thing, but I'm glad it's there. Now, moonwalk. No, this has nothing to do with Michael Jackson. Basically, all that means is if you're shooting your gun and you hold back, you can back up while still firing forward. I don't feel like it's necessary to have that setting, so we're going to leave that off. Okay, now let's go.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader, Mother Brain, to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. Wow, that's already pretty heavy. Now, before we continue, I should probably mention the story and characters. Now, you play as a character called Samus Aran, a lady bounty hunter, basically. She gets money for going out and killing aliens that will call us in trouble, basically. Aside from that, the story, there's not too much to it, so let's continue. Now, this is showing her in the first Metroid game that was on the NES, defeating Mother Brain there. I next fought the Metroids on their home world, SR388. I completely eradicated them, except for a larva, which after hatching, followed me like a confused child. Now this is, I believe, the ending of the second Metroid game, which was on the Game Boy. Unfortunately, I've never played that one. Okay, so there's the Metroid, the final remaining one. I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Sears, so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. Okay, so the impression I get of the Metroids is they're kind of sub-sentient beings that have some kind of capacity to be exploited for their energy producing capabilities. So we'll see where that leads us. Okay, and here's Samus handing over the final Metroid to the scientists. The scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. Superb. That's what we want to hear, isn't it? Okay, and here we've got the scientists conducting their research. Looks like they're well into it. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Sears Station was under attack. Okay, and here we are. That's Samus's little spaceship there. We're heading back to the space station. Checking out what the problem was, what the distress signal is. Yeah, Lolo, it is good that in an older game like this, they do give you the option of changing the controls. There's plenty of older games where you're stuck with the default controls. That's good. Right, okay, so here we are on the space station, addressing the distress signal. Now, there's not too much on the screen. Now, up on your top left, you've got energy, which is 99. That's basically your health or your hit points. And on the top right, you can see the mini-map, basically. Now, where it's highlighted purple there, pink rather, that's areas you've explored. I don't think I can bring the map up in this current section, so I'll go over the map a little bit when we get into the game proper. Now, you do a lot of jumping in Super Metroid. So, firstly, you can jump straight up, and how you hold the jump button determines the height of your jump. So you hold it right down, do a nice big jump, you just tap it, you do a tiny little jump, and everything in between. It's very, very nice feeling controls. Also, if you jump with a direction, you do a spin jump, which is handy to do your directional jumps. It's also a little thing we won't need to look at too much now, but you can jump off walls. You do that by spin jumping into the wall, tapping away from the wall on the direction and jumping again. Like so. I'm not an expert at it. You don't strictly need it to get through the game, but it's nice that it's there. Now, Y is my gun. You can fire that, you can hold it down, and you've got a steady rate of fire. Or you can tap it, and that slightly increases the rate of fire. You can also duck down if you're trying to avoid incoming projectiles, or if you're trying to shoot something that's a lower level. You can also angle your gun 45 degrees up, and you can do that as you're jumping or as you're ducking. You can turn from side to side, and you can also angle it 45 degrees down. So with all that, and of course if you hold up, you can angle it straight up. So with all that, you've got a good direction of where you fire your gun. It's not so old school that you're just firing directly forward. Okay, so you hold down A if you want to run, which generally is you just going from place to place, you're going to want to hold it down. Obviously, if you're doing some light, tricky jumps, you might not want to, but for the most part, you do. Now, we've got corpses here. Judging by his white coat there, seems to be the scientists, and this looks like where they were keeping the Metroid, which is now no longer there. So that's a bit of a problem. Let's see if we can find out where the Metroid went. Okay, so here's the Metroid. How it got there? Can we pick it up? Take it with us? I don't know. Oh! Who's this? Okay, this is clearly some enemy that's trying to jack the Metroid, so no, we can't let you do that, son. We're going to try and kill you. Now, this fight is a bit of a gimme. I don't think you can really fail it. I think if you take too much damage, it kind of lets you off a bit. Let's try and do it properly. I'm taking a lot of damage already. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's it. I've reached the damage threshold. It's all good. Right, that creature has flown off with a Metroid. Emergency! Self-destruct sequence activated. Evacuate colony immediately. Damn, 54 seconds to get out of here. That's not good. And clearly the place is falling apart. So we better get out of here quickly. Now, it's a shame all the scientists died. It's no use crying over spilt milk. Let's get out of here. Now that steam that's coming out of the walls and floor, thankfully doesn't hurt you. Same with the debris falling down. But it does kind of stun you for a second. Now, as a kid, when I first saw this, like the room tilting like that, I could not believe my eyes. I'd never seen anything like that in a game before. It was mind-blowing, honestly. I was like, oh my god, the actual platforms are tilting. But anyway, we've got out on time. The space colony has blown up. So, Planet Zebes doesn't explicitly state, but Samus has clearly got an idea that that creature has gone to Planet Zebes to with the Metroid. So she's a bounty hunter, but she's clearly lawful good of alignment. She's got a personal responsibility to go and get our Metroid back. Right, so here we are. We have landed on the surface of Planet Zebes. Now, it's raining quite badly. There's a bit of a storm going on. But Samus, her suit is kind of like a combat and environmental suit. So, the fact that it's raining, that's not going to bother her at all. So, first things first, you can nip back into your spaceship and save your game. Now, because this is an old school game, there's no auto saves. If you die, you'll be put back to your previous manual save. So you want to make a point of saving your game whenever you can. Another good thing about saving it is it heals you. So if you're hurt, you can duck into a save point and get healed up. Now, can we look at the map properly? Yes, we can. Right, this area we're in is called Crateria. And as I was saying before, the pink sections of the map are areas you've been to. Anything that's not covered, it's covered and not uncovered, you haven't been to. In a moment, we're going to get the map of the area, and that displays kind of like in a purpley dark blue areas that you're aware of from your map, but you haven't been to, and then there'll be coloured pink when you get there. So, not too much. Oh, sorry, I also mention the white lines around the coloured area, that's a solid barrier. Be it a floor, a wall, or a ceiling, you can't pass through them. So let's just look at essentially a character sheet. So we've got a few sections, and this just keeps track of all your upgrades. So you've got supply, which directly relates to how much energy you have, your hit points. You've got a section for your beam weapon, so that's where your upgrades for your gun will be. Suit upgrades, boot upgrades, and then miscellaneous. Anything else that doesn't fall into those other categories. Now, obviously, at the start of the game, we don't have anything, so there's nothing to worry about at the minute. Right, okay, so the beauty of Metroidvania games, which I'm a big fan of, obviously, is it doesn't tell you where you need to go or what you need to do. You just have to explore the environment and find things to get through. Now, for example, look at this rock here. It looks like you should be able to get through there. My current beam weapon is not going to let me through. So I look at that and go, okay, maybe I'll get something later that will let me through there. And really, that's the essence of Metroidvania games. Like, for example, that little ledge. I can't jump up there. If I get something later that allows me to jump higher, I can then get up there. So I'll remember that for later, and we'll come back to that. Okay, so doors. A blue door like that, you just have to shoot it to let you through. Okay. It's all very quiet and ominous at the moment. Right, now there. Looks like you should be able to get through there, but we can't fit down there at the moment, so ever onwards. Now, there's a few little bugs around, but they seem to just be running away as I get close to them. There we go, it's another good example. Blue door. Can open the door, but I can't get through that little gap there yet. So, continuing on. Right, pink doors. They're the next level of door. You can't get in with your standard beam weapon. You need a different, stronger weapon to get in there. So we'll look at that shortly. Let's head in here. Again. So we can come through the door, but we can't get through that little gap. Never mind. Let's press onward. Right. Looks like downward is the only way to go. Right. It's a bit misty down here. Little insects crawling around again. We'll just drop straight down here. There's nowhere seemingly else to go. So let's head through this door. Now, this looks somewhat familiar from the introduction cutscene. This is, in fact, the exact same spot where Samus killed Mother Brain in the first game. So I think that's a nice little thing to add in there for anyone who was paying attention or played the first game. Now, you see the door we've just come through, it's turned grey. Grey doors cannot be opened manually by any weapon. Essentially, you have to do something in the room to open it. Usually, you have to kill all the enemies in a room. There are other circumstances, but generally, if you see a grey door, you're not getting through until you've done something in that area. Okay, so we are now heading down on a lift. And you see a few of these lifts throughout the game. They're essentially taking you into a completely different area. So we've just left Crateria. So where are we now? We're in a place called Brinstar. Not too much is known about it, seemingly. Okay, let's have a look around. Okay, a pink door. Can't get through. Now I can shoot these blocks out. Head down here. Okay, and another blue door. We can't get through that gap, though. So, let's head back up. Okay, so we're heading over here, seemingly. Seems to be some kind of item here. Let's jump into that. Now, that little ditty there, you get to hear that every time you pick up an item. Some people may find that annoying. I kind of like it. It's just like letting you know you've powered up, you've got something new, which is seemingly something called the morphing ball. Oh, okay, and some kind of security camera or light is detecting our presence there. Never mind. Okay, so the morphing ball. Then we can look at it on a character sheet. There we go. Now, any of your upgrades, you can actually toggle on and off. Generally speaking, you don't need to do that. You do need to maybe with your beam weapons when you're choosing which ones you'd like to use. But there's no reason to turn the morphing ball off. It's basically just a permanent upgrade. And what it does, if you duck down and press down again, so double down, you turn into this little ball, which lets you get through these little gaps. So now, already, we've seen several places where we've seen those little gaps that we can get through. One of them was down here, so let's go check this out. As we're here. There we go. Excellent. Okay, now, if you ever see an object like that, shoot it, and it reveals another upgrade. So now, we've just got the missiles. So that's a weapon you toggle on instead of your beam. And just press X to do that. And at the moment we've got 5. Now every one of those missile upgrades we find are going to increase our maximum capacity of missiles by 5. Now a missile does much more damage than a shot from your beam. However, they also have the utility value of opening up pink doors. You need 5 missiles. You can also use an item weapon, a weapon later called a super missile, and just one of those will open a pink door. And I think for damage purposes, a super missile is about 5 times more damaging than a normal missile. Generally speaking, you kind of... Okay, another searchlight there. Having a little look at me. And some more missiles. So now we've got a max of 10, which is good. Generally, your missiles and your super missiles, you don't really want to use them, except maybe on bosses. Or definitely on bosses. And for utility purposes. There are some enemies in the environment you do need them for. But generally, you just want to stick to your beam when you're running around. Okay, let's head back up. Got plenty of little areas to check now. Okay, here we go. Got some enemies. Where they came from, they weren't here a moment ago. That's fine. Now, these enemies are the space pirates, followers of Mother Brain. So, there's clearly something up here. There you go, you see how the grey door flashes blue there? That's because we killed all the enemies in the room and it's allowing us through. Now, most enemies in the game are essentially just the local fauna of the planet Zebes. But obviously, the space pirates are specific alien entities that are enemies of civilization, basically. So we definitely want to kill all of these. Now, one good thing about Super Metroid, which is very fair and reasonable, is if you're injured, or if you're lacking missiles or any other power-ups, enemies will drop them, and I'll demonstrate this now. I'll jump into that to hurt myself. Oh. And there you go. See that purple sphere there? That's health. So the game kind of detects if you're low on, if you're not sitting on max health and you're not sitting on max missiles, almost every enemy will drop a power up. So that's a nice way just to keep you ticking over. It's not like 100% drop rate, but it's fairly generous. Oh, there we go. Hurt me again. Will it drop health? Yes, it did. There you go. Superb. Right. So, we've got the sole mission of tracking down the Metroid. And that's pretty much all there is to it. It's kind of like the story tells itself by your own exploration. Now, we've got these little enemies. Non-aggressive. They just kind of wander around on the surfaces. But they, obviously, as you saw, if you touch them, they're going to do damage to you. Okay, so I'm going to open up this pink door. Let's get in there. Right, another new enemy there. Now, these little bugs will swoop at you as you get close to them. So, a good tactic is, assuming I can hit it, there you go. Sneak up a little bit and just hit them from a distance. Now, you've got another enemy there. I'll wake him up. Bit tougher, takes 3 hits. And he is definitely aggressive. He will come after you. There you go. Little bug, wake him up, that's fine. Then it's not too much of an issue. Honestly, unless you're playing really badly in this game, you're probably not going to die. I might have spoke too soon and jinxed myself, but we'll see. Now, this device here is the map terminal. There's one of these in each area, and this uncovers the map for the area. Here we go. And this is what I was discussing earlier. You've got that dark blue purpley colour. That's just showing you places you haven't been. And obviously the pink is where we have been. So it's good reference if you're not sure on exactly where you want to go. A good habit is going to places you haven't been before. Now, what can we see on the map? Okay, so you've got your Samus's spaceship up the top there with that yellow S. signifying a save point. The blue S on the left there, blue because we haven't gone there yet, that's another save point. Where we are at the moment, you've got that little white box expanding in and out. That's our current position. The green M marks a map terminal. Now, do you see just above us, and there's a few scattered around, you've got those little white dots. That signifies that there is definitely an item to collect there. So you definitely want to go around and find all those. Now, there are items that are not signified by those white dots, so you really need to... Don't assume that's everything. That's just to give you an idea of that there is something there. And also on the map, it doesn't show every single area. There are secret areas of the map, so we want to try and keep a lookout for those. So you can also see the elevators down to other areas. We've got the one down the bottom there, where we've already been to Brinstar. And it looks like there's 2 more different elevators taking us to other areas of Brinstar. Over on the right there's an elevator going down to an area called Meridia. And we've also got an area called Wrecked Ship that seems to be sandwiched in between 2 sections of Crateria. So already there's a hell of a lot for us to look at. So let's get back to it. So yeah, you don't need the map, but it's well worth collecting it. Generally speaking, enemies will always respawn, so you do need to be aware of that. And power-ups can disappear if you don't get them quick enough. Yeah, dude, I don't want to become famous. I want to make a living, but I'm not buying followers. Who's going to buy followers? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of. If I was a millionaire, I would not buy followers. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't spam that in my chat. Yeah. Let me see if I can just kick this guy. There's no need for him. It's obviously not a real person. I think, yeah, he's already left, so let's not worry about that. How silly. As if anyone's going to spend money on followers. Right, where are we going? Back up this way. Okay, I can't make that jump. Okay, so now we can get down here, which is the save point. In fact, I can check out that room down there. So, save point, just jump in it and hit yes. Heals you up and saves your game. There's bound to be stuff like that, Lolo. I think I've already had a few people follow me on Twitch who are like not real people, but whatever. Yeah, I don't get it. Right, okay, so we can get under here now, but we've got another blockage. We can't get out there, so obviously we need something we can use in the morph ball to get through there, so we'll come back to that. Right, pick up the health. Not going to ignore power-ups, even if I'm not close to death. Now, this creature here, non-aggressive, just flies back and forth, but it's actually invincible. You can absolutely not kill that enemy at all. So you could argue that that creature there is tougher than the last boss. So, you know, I always found that amusing as a kid, that that enemy is actually tougher than the last boss. Right, got these bats up in here on the ceiling. That's what they look like to me. Crazy green bats. If you get too close, they will dive down and try and hit you. You can usually kill them from a distance. Now, let's head down here. Excellent. Now, it doesn't look like I can get back up, but being the well-made game that this is, it's not going to trap you anywhere. Now, there's a lot of little bugs here. There's a little trick to this, which I've fluffed it, but never mind. You can just run past them all. I think it's a bit easier to do it from the other direction. Here we go. We've got some item here. What's this? Bomb. Okay, so you turn into the morph ball and you press shoot to drop a bomb. That's quite cool. Let's try that out. There you go. Got a little bomb. You can actually use them to kind of do little bomb jumps. Okay. Hello? Okay, got to fight this enemy. Oh my. Right. I don't think it's too tough. But obviously I do try and want to be careful. As I can be. There we go. I think you can kind of tank him, to be honest, but... There you go. He's falling to pieces a bit. There we go. He's down and out. He did a fair bit of damage to me. There we go. But look, all those health drops he's left. Cool. So now we've got a bomb. So I know first place I'm going. I haven't played... I've played the first Metroid very briefly, and I haven't played the second one. I've played this loads. I've played Metroid Prime 1 and 2 on the GameCube. Unfortunately, I no longer own those games. They're a bit different, because they're essentially like first-person shooters with kind of Metroidvania exploration. They're very good games, very interesting, but I do prefer the 2D platformer version of Metroid. Right, I'm just going to head outside for a sec. I think there's many other newer Metroid games and spin-off games. I've never played any of them. Maybe one day we'll get back to it. Now, if I'm correct, you can destroy this rock with bombs. Let's just have a little look through here. Okay, cool. Where are we going? Okay, a green door. These are the third levels of doors. You need a super missile to get through green door. We don't have that yet, so obviously not going that way. However, looks like we can jump up here. See if we can see anything. Decide which way I'm jumping. Okay. Right, we're up at the top here. Doesn't really look like there's anything. So we'll just take a big jump. Didn't really do much. That's fine. But now we know we need a super missile to get through that way. Yes, you can do bomb jumps to basically jump straight up in the air infinitely. My timing for that is atrocious. I can't pull it off. Thankfully, you don't need to do that in the game, so I'm pleased about that. Yeah, it does work, but the timing of it, I can never get it down. You don't spam it, but any time I try to do it legitimately, my timing is just way off. That's fine, right. So, it looks like we can destroy this wall here with the bombs. However, I think... Yeah, we've got this room down here to check. I think we can get through now. There we go. There we go. So hopefully the bombs will destroy these blocks. They do indeed. Superb. Now, you don't have to go out your way to search everywhere. But if you don't, you're not going to get extra missiles or other power-ups. So, now obviously any power-ups you need to progress the story, you will be forced to get, essentially. But things like extra missiles or extra energy, there you go, you've got a little shortcut you can use there. You do want to get, because it just makes you stronger. Okay, let me think for a second. I think there might be a few bits down here I can get early. Let me think. Is it this one? Okay, what's through here? Okay, grey door. I'm not sure if I need to kill all the enemies in this in this shaft here to get that. Let's give it a go. It's worth finding out. Oh my god. There we go. Thankfully, it is quite forgiving. As long as you're familiar with the enemies and what they do, you can easily kill them. It's not really an issue. Right, there we go. Oh. Always forget how deep this shaft is. It's pretty big. Right. Is that another one there? It is. So I don't remember everything about this game, but I do remember quite a lot about it. Now, the fourth level of door, orange doors. You need something called a power bomb to open those. So we're going to have to come back to that later. I think it's a little while before we get the power bombs, but right. It's a little bit annoying, but let's jump all the way back up the top. See if that grey door is opened. And jump properly would always help. Sorry, my mic's picking up my D-pad there a little bit. I do apologise for that. Right. Did it do it? No. Okay. Obviously, there's something else that needs to be done to get through there. That's fine. We'll be coming back to that at a later date. Just drop down here. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly? Yes, there we go. And more missiles. Again, not strictly needed. Like, desperately, but it's always nice to have more missiles. I don't think there's anything else in there. I don't think there's anything else we can get to heading this way. There might be, but I think I'll just leave it for now. We're going to be heading back down there plenty later anyway. Now, one thing that is also exceptionally good about Super Metroid, aside from the wonderfully fluid controls, the excellent graphics, to me at least, this is perfect graphically, is the music. The music is just on point, is perfect, it's exactly what you want to set the tone of the game, I feel. Right. Now, you're probably thinking the space pirates. These are the space pirates? These are the ones causing all the mischief? They seem pretty weak. Well, yes, these ones are, but these are the, like, absolute lowest level of space pirate. So don't worry, we'll definitely be fighting some tougher ones later. That's without a doubt. Now, I believe we've been everywhere, apart from that door up the top. So that is where we are going to be heading. Now, just sneak past the last boss there. Rhythm games, do you mean like music games and things like that? Okay, this is an interesting environment. Pretty interesting mushrooms here. Probably best not to sample those. They're pretty sturdy because you can. They're actually a platform. Alright, this new enemy kind of just flies about erratically. It's not aggressive. It's not going after you, but it's definitely going to hit you if you're not careful. There we go. Right, what's this? Energy tank. This is basically a permanent energy upgrade, which each one of those gives you an extra 99 energy. So they are very important to get. That's just doubled our life total. So that's pretty good. To be honest, Lolo, I've really not played I say that many rhythm games. In fact, I think any. I'm trying to think. I don't know if it counts. I've played Rock Band a little bit before, many years ago. Very poorly, I played that, but it was fun nonetheless. But no, I've not really played anything else. Now, these space pirates, next level up, you can't hurt them with your normal beam. Got to use missiles. That's fine. Got plenty now. There we go. And we've got a pink door, so let's have a little look in here. Oh, it does count. There you go. Excellent. Right. Let's look at this. It's down here. Okay, so we've got some very strange kind of statue here. What it looks like. And the guy on top, that's clearly the enemy that jacked the Metroid. Now, he doesn't explicitly explain this to you, but I'll explain it because I know, and it's not really a spoiler. This is a doorway to the last boss. You need to open this to go complete the game. Now, how you do that, these 4 characters here are the main bosses in the game. Essentially, your mission is to find them, defeat them, all 4 of them, and that will allow you to head to the last boss. So, there's nothing we can do here. It's nice to know. And that music, super ominous. I like that a lot. Everything you need to push buttons with timing counts. Well, I mean, you could argue that every game is a rhythm game in that regard. Precise timing, though, is not my forte. I kind of just like exploration and kind of RPG stuff. Some of my worst games, the games that I'm worst at, are fighting games like Tekken, Street Fighter, probably even Smash Brothers, because I'm very bad at getting down combos and things like that. Who knows what we're going to do on this stream? We'll just take it one week at a time. Okay, so this little creature seems to be a cousin of the blue ones we saw before. He's greyed out and he's invincible. Just ignore him. He's another one of the last bosses. Right, this thing you can kill. It kind of just it's very tough, and it spews out little insects. You want to ignore it, but you can use it to get some power-ups if you need. Yeah, there you go. Doesn't react. Just jump over it. There we go, and we're now heading down this lift back into Brinstar. Now, this is kind of like the main entrance to Brinstar. Now, if Criteria is kind of like just the rocky surface biome of Zebes, then Brinstar is the very fauna, flora heavy biome of Zebes. You can think of it as almost like a jungle. Right, okay, so another invincible enemy there. Seems to be like the upgraded version of the one we saw. It's moving a little bit quicker. Now these guys, they're like the blue crawlers, but they're twice as tough. Not too much else to them. Okay, so got pink doors galore. Let's check this out. Right, and we've got some cool new music. Right, trapped in here. I kill the enemies, at the least. Okay. I believe there's something beyond here. Excellent. Oh, perfect. The map. As soon as we get into Brinstar, we get the map. Now, look at this. Pretty expansive. Really is. There seems to be a lot to it. Now, again, there's no key for the map. Is that the right word? Key? I think so. But down in the bottom right there, you can see like, seems to be like a little icon for a monster's face. Now, again, it doesn't tell you, but I know that's where the boss of Brinstar is. So really, I want to try and get there. Now, we've been to that part of Brinstar. That's where we got the Morphin Ball. And it looks like there's entrances to Meridia again. And a new place called Norfair. So, damn, there's a lot to look at. Let's get to it. I'd be interested if I could find out how many hours cumulatively I've spent listening to the Brinstar music theme in my life. It'd probably be interesting to find that information out. Let's just put it that way. Oh, hey there, Kuru. Thank you very much for the wishing the luck on the playthrough. Appreciate that. Now, this isn't a 100% or Gamer God playthrough. This is just literally playing through for nostalgia's sake. Just appreciating the awesomeness that is Super Metroid. There we go, got some more missiles. Alright, okay, these guys are going to be a bit of a pain to try and kill. Try and drop some bombs, maybe. There we go, I got them. Okay, and now we seem to not be able to get it through any further. And these barriers have dropped down at the top. So I don't think we can get through around those. No, and the floor falls out anyway. Now, I know what I need to use to get through that. I won't mention it now. You'll see later. Right, so let's head ever onward. Another missile door. Let's get in here. And we can see from the mini-map, as we've got the map for the area, it's a save point. Let's get a nice save. Excellent. And even more pink doors. Pink doors galore. Alright, let's try this way first. Right, these little fireflies, they don't attack you, but they will damage you if you touch them. They're actually creating light in this area, so if I start killing them, it'll be harder for me to see what I'm doing, basically. So, if you see them, generally you don't want to kill them, but if you have to, it's not a problem. Right, this item, this is a missile terminal. It basically gives you max missiles. So, it's not really worth going out of your way to get them, unless you're running really low on missiles. Obviously, like there, as I was going by it anyway, I might as well, you know, pick it up. There we go. Excellent. Now, I'm not sure. Okay. That icon there represents a power bomb. So that's letting me know these blocks can be destroyed with a power bomb. So that's something else to look at later. So it looks like we're restricted to heading this way. Okay, another new area. Less of the pink. I mean, less of the green, more of the pink. It's all good. I mean, I find it fascinating, all these little doodads. Just kind of like all sorts of plant life and mushrooms and spores in the air. It's all very interesting. Right, yeah, that guy's going to hurt me. It's not a problem. Okay, so we've got a dead end. No, we haven't. Just use some bombs. Excellent, there we go. Okay, and that looks suspicious. See what that is. Okay, that's another block. Now, later on, we get some... I'm trying to remember what the item is. It's basically a speed booster. It allows you to run really, really fast. And if you run over these blocks using it, that will destroy them. So that's something else to bear in mind for later. Right. These are bats here. They seem to be made out of metal. At least their wings. And you can't kill them. They're just basically invincible enemy you need to avoid. Right, okay, so Am I heading up or down? Let's head down to start with. Now, these blocks here you can see on the ceiling, they are basically anchor points for an item we get later, which is a utility item called the grapple beam. So all you do, you switch to your grapple beam, fire it into those, and you've basically got like a rope you can swing on. So, as we don't have that at the moment, we're obviously not swinging over there. Now, we can drop down here. Assuming I don't die. Oh. Now, those blocks there just signify they will be destroyed just by jumping on top of them. So, looks like we can't jump out. So we're going to have to drop down on those. That's fine. There we go. Right, there we go. Another orange door for a power bomb, which we don't have yet. Now, these little green pipes basically constantly spawn very weak enemies. So, as you can see there, you can use it to refill your supplies if you need to. Okay, looks to be something up there that we can't get to at the minute. Oh, more missiles. Superb. Are you a fan of Super Metroid, Kuro? I assume you must be if you're here. Right, I'll just destroy these blocks. And we can drop down here. There we go. And we've got another power-up. What is this? The charge beam. A new beam weapon. Let's have a look at this. Now, all the charge beam does is if you hold down the attack, it charges up a shot, which is much more powerful. I'm probably guessing about 3 or 4 times more damaging than a normal shot. So, very happy to have that. Okay, and there's another secret there. Oh, excellent. Well, if I get stuck, I'll be asking for your advice. Although, I have played this game quite a bit, so I might not. But still, if you've got everyone to throw out any comments, I shall be happy to listen to them. So yeah, there's a block we need a power bomb for, so we shall bear that in mind for later. Okay, so it looks like we can get through here with a little bomb jump. But we can't go any further, because we've got a super missile door. That's fine. Again, remember that for later. There we go. So it looks like we're heading back up for now. Oh, I do hate these like enemies that jump around. I'm not very good at avoiding damage from them, but thankfully they don't do much damage, so it's not a problem. Right, and that, I mean, look, that's clearly suspicious, isn't it? If you don't think to check that with a power bomb, with your bomb, then I don't know what. Right, there we go, and a save point, superb. Okay, actually, I'm mistaken. It doesn't heal you up. It's only Samus's spaceship that heals you up. But that's that's hardly a problem. Just if you need health, you just kill enemies and you'll get it. Now these guys are a bit on the tough side, but one charge shot will see to them, assuming I can hit. There we go. Now I do like this. We're back into the jungly part again. There we go. Right, what are we doing? Looks like we're heading up here. Oh, okay. What is this? Okay, got some spores dropping down, and oh my god, we're fighting some huge conker. Seemingly, right. This is very cool, boss, and I do like this music. I say cool. He's not too scary or difficult. It's just a nice little interesting mechanic. So basically, he just sways back and forth, and he hopes his spores are going to hit you. which usually they do. So I like to just hide in this corner here. And I think maybe you can get more than one missile into him if you're careful. Or rather, if you're quick enough. I'm generally not. Like I say, I'm not gamer god at this game. So I just try and get that one shot in, and you just whittle him down. Very, very unscary boss. But as I say, when I came across this as a child, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Just because I've probably never really seen anything like this before. So really the key to this boss is just patience. You just got to wait for him to do stuff. Just avoid those spores he's dropping down. Now I think if you do get in a bind, you can kill them and they will give you power up drops, but shouldn't really be too much of an issue. There we go, just trying to avoid it there. They don't do too much damage, but obviously you're going to get stunned for a sec if you do hit one. So you do want to try and avoid them if at all possible. Oh. See, if I'd been careful there, I probably could have got 2 rockets off, but I don't know. Right, you see he's not only is he speeding up, his colour is darkening, so I can only assume that means he's getting less healthy and more agitated. I say he, like he's some random dude, but he's clearly plant life of some kind. So I guess he's not really thinking, oh, I'm going to attack Samus here. He's just reacting to his environment. I've come into his lair and he's just gone on defense mode. There we go, but we've killed him. Poor Conker. I kind of feel bad for him, to be honest. But, look, I've got a job to do. If you are going to get in my way, Foliage, I'm sorry, you're going to have to die. I'm not ruthless about it, but it's just, Samus is a professional. She's got a job to do. You're getting in her way, she's got to kill you. It's simple as that. Okay, so, okay. Just, seems to be the exit to the area. Alright, it's quite a shaft we've fallen down. And what is this? Super missiles. Excellent. So, we now have access to these. Each one of these, I believe, yep, much like the missiles, gives you 5. Now, you get a lot less super missiles because they're much more powerful. So you really don't want to use them unless you need to. Mostly, honestly, you're going to be using them for opening doors. Oh, right, I didn't even notice. Did I? I think I might have got hit once, Lolo. I don't know, I'll review that later. I think I might have taken 1 hit. But still, it's such an easy boss fight, you haven't got to be concerned with it. Right, there we go. So, you saw a couple of creatures fall out of the ceiling there. That's just to give you the idea of the force of the super missile. And there we go, got a super missile block. We'll blow that up. And we are now returned to here. Now, I'm sure there are a few areas we could have gone that required us to have a super missile to get in. Now, I'm going to try and pick up all items and power-ups as we're going through, but I don't want to do too much backtracking, because that will kind of just slow us down a little bit. So maybe later, once or twice at points in the game, I'll kind of do like a sweep and go back over everything and try and pick things up. So for now, we'll just press on and head this way, I believe. There we go. Right, back in the jungle. There's another pipe there. Spitting out enemies. Right, and you see that there's a power bomb door up there, but it doesn't matter because we can't jump up there anyway. So let's head this way. Okay, so we've got a metal barrier here. You see that little blue section? Basically functions like doors, and the colours equate to the same. So all you need to do is shoot that. And if that was pink, which I don't think there are any pink ones, you would need 5 missiles. And if it's green, you need a super missile. So I don't think there's any pink ones of those metal barriers. But there's definitely green ones. And obviously, as you can see, it's only on one side. So if in theory, I'd come at this barrier from this side, I wouldn't have been able to open it. Right, let's press onward. Right, what's this little creature? I don't know, he's spitting out thorns at me. That's no good. Again, he's not aggressive, he's just reacting to his environment. Right, I don't know why I'm shooting those guys, I don't really need to. Okay, so seemingly can't get through this way. Just check. No. Can't bomb through there. There we go. Right, so it looks like we're going along the top. Oh, look, no, we're not. The floor's falling away. So, if you make sure you dash through here, you should be able to get through fine. Like that. There we go. And another green door. Okay, this is a different section. Now, in terms of the map, we are roughly heading in the direction of where the boss is. So that's good. We'll carry on. Now, there's a platform. It looks like you can head up. Clearly, judging by the map, you can. But we can't jump up there, because we can't jump high enough. So, we'll remember that for later. Right, okay. Must be a way to bomb our way through. Okay, power bombs needed for that. Okay, there was a little enemy there, but I kind of just killed him before you saw him, so I'll point him out to you next time we see. Right, okay, oh, we're dropping down here. All these invincible enemies. Right, let's head through the green door first. So, at this point in time, not really sure how we're going to get back up there. That's fine. Now, this item, I can't actually interact with it at the moment. I'll show you what it is. There we go. Take a bit of damage. Now, this is an energy terminal, which just plug into it, and it puts you on max energy. So, very handy. Again, shouldn't really go out of your way to access them, unless you are really beat up. Right, okay. Okay, so we've got some water here, which we can go in. It's not a problem with Samus as an environmental suit. However, obviously water has got much more resistance than air. So as you can see, she's moving very slowly in it, and it's harder to jump. So, look, it's too much to jump to that platform. So, although water's not damaging, you do kind of want to stay away from it all the same. Okay, top up the super missile there. Okay, that looks suspicious, but we can't get up there seemingly. Yet, we'll come back to that. Right, this enemy here just tries to grab you when you go near it, so you want to try and avoid that. Okay, what's up here? Nothing seemingly. Okay, we can see a green door up there. Come back to that later. Oh, and there you go. You see it grabbed me and pulled me down onto the spikes below it, but not too much danger. Just be careful to try and avoid it. Now, I do like this music. We are actually currently in Meridia. Just stepped through into a little section of it. It looks to be this metal glass pipe we're in. Outside of it seems to be underwater, so we don't really want to go out there. Not that we can at the moment. Let's press onward. Okay, looks like we're heading down here, and I believe this is a lift to Norfair, so we'll be having a little look at a new area. Right, okay. We are now in Norfair. Now, Norfair is kind of like the essentially the hell biome. I guess it's the closest to the deepest area in the planet, closest to the center of the planet. It's all about heat and lava and other such hazards. It's fair to say it's the most hazardous area on the planet. So, but still, should be able to handle it. Okay. So we got past that first barrier. We can't get past the second barrier. That's not a problem. We should come back to that. I believe we can escape this way. Excellent. Okay, so which way are we heading? Let's might as well. If you see a door, I generally just open it and poke my head in, at the least. Okay, right, you can immediately see there. That area is far too hot to be in. The temperature's too much for Samus's environmental suit. You're taking sustained damage. And at the rate it was going, I would probably be dead in about a minute. So we really cannot afford to go in there currently. Okay, another power bomb door. Let's keep going down. Yeah, let's head into this pink door. Oh, look at that. More energy. Superb. Another 99 hit points there. Very nice. Okay, alright. Looks like we can drop down here. Nothing that way. We can go where that creature was going. Excellent. Okay, let's see what's through here. Okay, another power up. What's this? I'm going to boots. High jump boots. Now, I shouldn't really need to explain that. Kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it? We can, and now our base jump is now that much higher, which I'm very happy about. Just check there's no secrets around here. No, it doesn't look like it. Excellent. So we've already seen a few ledges that we can't jump up to, but now we can. Now look at our base jump. Damn, how high is that? Most excellent. Wicked. And some more missiles. Happy days. I feel like we're doing very... Got a nice little hoard of items there. Very happy with that. Oh. Right, grey door. I have to kill this guy. Excellent. Cool. I'm glad he wasn't over the other side and we just missed him. That would have been tragic. Okay, so let's press on. This looks suspicious to me, and it is. Let's check through here. Ah, there we go. Perfect example. Well, I can't hang around in there because of the damage, but there's a barrier with which you need a super missile for. But we can't shoot it from this side, so that's clearly we've got around on the other side to that. And I did notice a missile power up, so that's something to look out for later. Have a nice little save. Poke our head through here. Won't run. Oh, it should be right. Okay, these enemies, they latch onto you and start immediately draining your life. So I find it's easiest to just let them latch onto you and then just drop some bombs. I think they might be resistant to your normal beam attack. And there we go. So these blocks again, we need the speed boost power up to run through those. So remember that for later. Right. Well, looks like we're heading back up. And I'm trying to kill him. I don't specifically need to. You definitely don't need to kill random trash enemies. You just really should just kill whatever's in your way. Right, now I can't go that way either, can I? Right, okay, so now we are at the point where when I first got this as a child, this was basically as far as I got. You get the high jump and you're like, okay, so where am I going? What I didn't realise, which if I had looked at the map properly, and actually paid attention, what you need to do is put a bomb there. Now, I literally, from several starts of the game as a child, I never checked that. And when I found that out years later, I probably had to look it up. I was kicking myself. But how on earth did you miss that? So really, what you need the high jump for is this. So there I am as a kid going, I've got this high jump. Where am I supposed to be using it? I've not even found the place you're supposed to be using it. Just here. So let's carry on. So this is quite crazy. Seems to be like the almost like fossilized corpse of some kind of giant bug. So let's thank our lucky stars. We don't need to fight that thing. It's already dead. But we're just going to walk through its corpse and press on. Okay, so I believe I'll drop down like that. Okay, and we've already got a different kind of vibe here. Again, some more very chill, awesome music. Cool thing about these enemies is do a bit of damage to them, you knock their wings off. Oh, come on, Iz. Supposed to be showing the lads how it's done. There we go. Oh! He jumped over my shot. Right. Alright, here we go. Little secret through here. And as you can see, looking at the mini-map, it's going to save point. Yeah, it's kind of... Saving is such a simple thing, and it takes such a small amount of time that there's no reason not to do it. And just on the off chance that you do die, then you're gonna be thankful that you did save it. So, oh my god, there we go. There we go. That's how what you want to do is charge up your beam and then let it rip as they swoop down at you. That's the ideal. There we go. Excellent. Now, it definitely looks like we are heading in the direction of the boss now, which is good. Right, Space Pirates Mark III. Pretty tough. Need 2 charge shots. Oh, okay, and something's firing some thorns at us. Trying to avoid these. Now, this music is suddenly very ominous. Sounds to me like we've got a boss awaiting us. Oh my god. Let's just run through it. Okay, some strange small creature here. There we go. It's pretty tough. I took him out. It's not a problem. Right, let's have a look what's up here. Oh. Don't waste your super missiles, Iz. There we go. Excellent. Energy recharge. I don't know if we're... No, we've got max missiles. So, that's nice that they put that there just before you fight the boss. Give you a nice fighting chance. Now, what's this? Some insects. Now, that's pretty ominous. That, to me, looks like another bounty hunter. Well, his corpse, at least. Now, maybe his environmental suit's not as good as Samus's, but... Sorry, bro. I'm sorry you died here, but it's what it is. Now, these doors, kind of like enemy doors. When it opens up its eye, just whack a super missile in it. Its face. Face. Eye. You know what I mean. Right. Now. Oh, here we go. What's going on? What are we doing? Fighting this big boy. Pretty scary. Oh, this boss music. So good. Okay. I'm gonna waste my super missiles there. It's fine. It's not a problem. I should be able to do it anyway. So what you want to do, you kind of hit him in the face, and he opens up his mouth. You need to hit him in the mouth to damage him, basically. But with his movement and all this crap he's flinging around, it can be a little bit tricky. It's not too bad, though. So what I generally do is just kind of switch to your missiles, use those, and if you run out, you can switch to your charge beam. Now, obviously, your charge beam is a little bit trickier to, you know, use because you've got to charge it up, but again, it's not the end of the world. Let's see, I'm firing in the wrong bloody direction now. There we go. Really easy, if we're honest. I didn't even run out of missiles. But, you know, fairly fair for the first proper boss in the game. One of the big 4 bosses. And, you know, I can see how, if that's your first time fighting him, it might be a little bit intimidating. But I've literally fought him about, you know, 30 or more times in my life, so it's not really a problem. Right, what's this upgrade? Varia suit. Okay, so the Varia suit. It's an upgrade for the environmental suit. Excellent. And Samus got a nice orange colour. Switched out for the yellow she had before. Now, I think the suit upgrades do kind of increase your defence or your armour a little bit. Mostly what it does, the Varia suit in particular, you remember a moment ago, the damage that we were taking down in Norfair from the heat, we're protected from that now, which is excellent. Right, I was just about to go and get the missile terminal, just get my missiles back, but you know what? We'll just kill a few enemies and we'll get it back before we know it anyway, so let's not worry too much. Oh. Slamming into those spikes there at the top. But again, the game is very forgiving. It's not an issue at all. Right. Cheese these guys by hiding down here. Oh, if I can hit them. There we go. Now, I didn't mention this grey door previously. Basically, all it does, you need to kill the boss before you can unlock it. Now, you may miss that on your way back, but, I mean, there's no real reason to. Come on, guys, I've got some bombs for you. Come on. Want some bombs? There we go. Now, where's the secret? There we go. Another energy tank. Superb. I'm feeling pretty healthy right about now. Excellent. Let's move on. I don't think there's anything else in that room. Like I say, I'm not going for 100%. I'm just gonna get everything that I can pull out the top of my head, you know. If there's anything I recall from my many playthroughs previously. But I don't want to waste time scouting around for everything. So, Varia suit. We can now make some headway into Norfair. Excellent. Right. Now which one was it? Okay, it was the bottom one, but we can't get through because of the barrier. So it's got to be this way. Okay, there you go. Not taking environmental damage now. Very nice. Now, in a moment, oh, another jumping enemy. Extra tough, I believe. You're gonna bloody kill me at this rate. There we go. momentarily, we should be seeing some lava, I believe. There we go. Alright, got another big flyer. Like I was saying before, I do believe North Air is probably the most hazardous of all the areas. There we go. There we go, a little bit of lava there. Let me just kill him. Now that will still hurt you. That's, you know, that's too much for the Varia suit to deal with. You know, it can stop the extremely high temperature air, but not the extremely high temperature liquid. So we really do want to stay away from that. There we go. Trying to be a bit more careful because I've noticed I've taken a fair bit of damage. Would be very embarrassing to die, but if it happens, it happens. Right, okay, so we've got a bit of a cave rumble going on here. Right, these enemies jumping up. They're invincible. And, you know, they're just to be avoided, basically. Now, this seahorse looking creature, I don't think it's entirely invincible, but I can't hurt it with my normal attack. So, again, there's no real reason to kill them. So we'll just move on. Trying to avoid those little pebbles he's spitting at us. Okay, so this is the bubble section of North Air, I guess we'll call it. Okay, cool. I thought that was there. Need some power bombs to get through there. Okay, another swervy flyer. Right, so now we've got the high jump, but even the high jump's not enough to get out that room at the top. It's fine, excellent, and a save point. Superb. Right, so I believe we're heading down this way. I just basically have to bomb our way through these little tunnels. And we do have these little enemies in here with us, but just stick some bombs on them and that'll do the job. There we go. Ooh, I'll spy some missiles there. Right, down or along? Let's head along first, I think. Okay, and this is the other side of the corridor earlier we saw, which we need the speed booster to get through. Have a little look down this way. Oh, probably want to stay out the lava, there is. Right, we've got a barrier there. We have to open from the other side. Okay, and random creatures. Oh. I'll just do a little stock up here. There we go. So it's pretty generous. Most enemies, especially ones that infinitely spawn like that in an area, it's literally designed to get you some power-ups. Right, so I guess we're heading down. Let's try this door. Might as well, as it's right there. Okay, and I believe there's nothing in here apart from these enemies. So it's really kind of like a recharge spot if you want to take the time to get a few power-ups. Okay, it's all very, at this point, it's pretty linear. Now, no doubt I could head back and find some more items, but really, for the story, the progress, we need to head through this way. Now, this enemy, invincible lava entity, jumps up and spews lava at you. You need to watch out for that. You've got these little balls flying around, non-aggressive, but they will damage you if you hit them, just like everything else. And some more little balls, but they're not flying around. They're just taking it easy, hovering around whatever surface they're on. Actually, I'm thinking maybe I want to check down first. What my instinct's telling me. And clearly that's something. Oh, don't even need a bomb. It's a barrier we can't get through. That's fine. Okay. So, I've got a power bomb door. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't mark the doors on your map. I'd find that very useful when you're going back and checking for things. Unfortunately, that's not in the game, and honestly, it's not that much of a big deal. It's not deciding whether you're going to find things, so... Alright. If I head under this way, there we go. Can you get through that way? I'm imagining that. Yeah. Now, in this room, the lava's slowly rising. I don't know how far it goes up. I assume it doesn't go up all the way. Now, these enemies just stuck in the wall, spit projectiles at you, and you can't kill them. So, just to be avoided. Now, this little thing... Oh, it's basically just a hovering platform you need to get on to get through. So you just duck down to your morph ball. There we go. Not the spikes is. Right, and this one, got to be somewhat careful with because it lowers down as you stood on it. Obviously not as strong as the previous one. Can't take Samus's weight. Okay, got some dragon-looking enemy. Pretty tough. Oh my god. Actually, these little balls are pretty tough too. There we go. Not too much of a big deal. Just pretty tough. They will do some decent damage to you as well. Right, where are we now? Can we get up this way? No, we can't. Really, this is just kind of like almost like a teaser of the upper area, which you can't quite jump up to there. That's fine. I believe there's another door just above us. Running system, Lolo? What running system you were referring to? Right. So this is a little bit tricky. It's not too bad. As long as you can aim your jumps pretty well. Oh. There we go. Cool. Get some more missiles. Can never have too many missiles. Oh, right, okay. Now, it looks like we can't get any further this way until we get the grapple beam. That's no worries. Got us a few missiles. That's good. Now, I think the absolute max number of missiles is 250, which is a lot. Now, as long as I get like, you know, 170, 180, something like that, I'll be happy with that. Now, I've not actually mentioned this. If you hold your charge beam down and do a spin jump, there you go. You can actually a little bit tricky. You've got to make sure you don't get hit on the way, but it is like an attack, essentially. I don't use it that often, really, to be honest. It's not something I think to rely on. Oh. Little flyer. Right, looks like I need a grapple beam to get across there. We're heading this way. Right, bats. Sorry, I'm just going to kill you from a distance, I'm afraid. Okay. Didn't know if there's something on that side as well. It's not. It's straight up. why am I getting a vibe? There's something in the ceiling in this area. Probably thinking of a different area. Never mind, let's carry on. Right, as you can see, these blocks are ones you need to run across. I suppose you could fall down and jump out of them again, but there's spikes on the ceiling. Probably want to avoid it. Excellent. There we go. Got a new power up. What is this? That icon looks familiar. Speed booster. Now we can really start running fast, as we will need to right now. Got some rising lava here. I love that it. There we go. Check that. Zooming through. Supersonic speed. Do like that it kind of as soon as you get it, you're put in a position where you really need to use it straight away. That's cool. So I believe for most things you will not take any damage as when you're at your full speed. Now I wonder if I can make that jump. Probably not, as it's got the grapple beam points. Now let me just remind myself where I'm going. Okay, so the one area in Norfair that I definitely saw we need the speed boost for is back towards the beginning. In fact, can we take the shortcut? Yeah, I believe we can. Yeah, if we go back down this way. Go on, just shoot those little guys. Right, so yeah, this should be towards the corridor. We can just run straight through. Excellent. Just mash up all those little bugs. Might as well do a save as we're passing through. No harm in doing so. Excellent. Now, I believe it was the first door on the left we're heading for. I should be able to just run through this now. Excellent. Alright. Secret down there. Need some power bombs for. Fairly easy jumps there. Okay, see those enemies coming out of there. It's clearly showing you somewhere you need to go. There we go. Just drop off and hold right as you drop in, you get where you need to go. Now, Ice Beam. Okay. Another new beam. This is cool. Now, the Ice Beam is, in terms of the beams, it's a little bit of an oddity in that it's more kind of like a utility beam for the most part. We'll leave it on for the time being. Oh, I've just turned it off. What an idiot. There we go. Right, there you go. So we've got a nice icy beam. And of course, because we've still got the charge beam on, you can charge it up. Now, it freezes your enemies. Well, it does damage to them first, but then it freezes them. So, in essence, it's taking more shots to kill enemies. However, it's very useful for invincible enemies like that. You can just give them a freeze. And I think it lasts, I don't know, at least a good 10 seconds. Yeah, there you go. Maybe not quite 10 seconds. But long enough that you can just get by them. Like, these guys are invincible. And you need the freeze beam to make them into platforms. So as you can see there, definitely more utility. I believe we can freeze that guy. Superb. And we'll just fall down here. I believe we can get this shortcut through the top. Oh, there we go. Excellent. So, we've got a high jump, we've got a Varia suit, and we've got an ice beam. What can we do with all this? Don't have power bombs yet. Now, there, I believe, it's just outside of Norfair. Then if you remember, there was the big shaft we dropped down, and there was, well, I did mention, oh, we're going to have trouble getting back up there because it had the invincible enemies. All you need to do is use your ice beam to make platforms out of them, basically. I think there's a little secret around here. Yeah, there you go. I like that. Can't actually get there yet. That's like a way down rather than up. But I'm glad I remembered where that was. Right, yeah, very useful to freeze that enemy type. Right, and now there is a little thing we can do here. Now we've got the high jump, we can jump up there. And there's a little trick to this. If you run in there and stick a bomb there, you do drop down. I'll show you where. Yeah, if you place the bomb, you just drop it straight down. So you want to shoot that block before you head through. There we go. Got a feeling there's something good on here. Oh, what is this? The Spazer. The Spazer is a new beam weapon. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best in the game, but it is. So, basically what it does, it splits your beam into 3. And I don't know that it does 3 times as much damage. So I'll just turn off the ice for a second so you can see what it looks like without that. There you go. Now that we have the Spazer, there's literally no reason to not have it on. Until maybe later when we get some other beams, but we'll look at those a bit closer when that happens. Now, I don't think each shot does 3 times as much damage. It is maybe twice as powerful. I'm guessing. That sounds about right to me. But more importantly, it's got much wider, you know, the actual beam itself is going to spreads out a bit more. It's got a larger area of effect. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, very, very happy to have the Spazer. Right, so we want to pull our ice back out. And really, in your beams, probably ice is the one that you're going to be mostly turning on and off. There we go, and that allows us to get back up here. Looking forward to getting some super bombs soon. Power bombs, rather. Not super bombs. It's super missiles. There we go. And this is at least one way we can now get with the high jump boots. So we're going to head up here. Okay, looks like it's leading us this way. Any way that you haven't been before is a good way to go. Because something will be revealed. Even if it's a dead end, you'll get some item from it or something. Or even, if not, just the peace of mind of knowing that you've been to that place. Right. No need to really kill those little bugs. Just freeze them so they're not bothering me. Now, that looks suspicious. And it is. What's down here? Oh, okay, there we go. It's just in the wrong spot. Okay, we've got some local non-aggressive bugs here. No need to really deal with them. There we go. Oh, power bomb. Superb. We have seen loads of different things we can use the power bomb on. Excellent. I'm just going to check that. Not. Ah, there we go. And there's something right here. It's go for the power bomb. And the power bomb does hit the whole screen. And it's powerful. So if you've got trash enemies, it's just going to wipe them out straight away. Which is all for the good. There we go. We've got some more missiles. I think that is everything. One more thing I want to check. Okay, no, that flower. See, it's I say flower. It looks like a flower to me. I guess it's up like a plant more than a flower. We'll grab a hold of you and have a nibble on you. Obviously, that's not the one I was thinking of. There is one at some point that you can just drop down into. Excellent. So we now have power bombs. Now, is there anywhere nearby that I need to be heading to with my to get my? I suppose if I head down there, I don't desperately need to go that way yet. You know what? I'm going to press on. I don't want to get too distracted by heading back to get extra items. Obviously, I do want extra items, but it might save us a bit of time if I just press on. There we go. Okay, let's check in here. Whoa, okay, we've got some proper chonky enemies up here. But spays are, you know, put paid to them. There we go. Nice and easy. Now, the power bomb situation. Yes, it is. I think this might be the flower that I'm falling through, and it is, for more power bombs. And much like your missiles and super missiles, each one of those gets you 5 to your maximum capacity. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's just head onward. There we go. Okay, so we're taking a lift out of Brinstar back up to Criteria, but we're going to a section that we've not been to before, so that will be interesting. Use the power bomb to get through there. Okay, so here we've got some non-aggressive enemies that are on the rather chonky side. Nothing to worry about. Now let me check my map. Which way am I heading first? This doesn't really matter. This is going to lead me back to my ship, I believe. Superb. Suppose we'll just do a little save while we're here. Fortunately, I can't get enough of a run up there to just run through that. Now, with your speed boost, any of these blocks like this, as long as you've got your run up, you will just smash straight through them. Excellent. Now, actually, I'm thinking, is it worth doing a quick sweep and picking up a few items? I'm trying to think what I've seen. You know what? I think I might, because the next boss it's not hard, but it's a little bit trickier than the last boss. I'm just trying to like buff up a little bit. What I'll do to start with though is turn the ice beam off for the moment. Right, now I don't know if you remember a moment ago when we were looking in this shaft. I think it was this top one. There we go. Oh. Maybe it wasn't. Or was it the bottom one? I don't remember. Hopefully it's the bottom one. Right, as these aren't doing too much damage, I'm just going to literally just fall through them. Just for the sake of expedience. There we go. Excellent, right. There's got to be something good over here, right? It's pretty well hidden. Oh, okay. Probably don't want to do that. Oh. Right, we've got some more lava there. Right. I do want the freeze beam now. Now, this little trick. When you... I'll show you, and then I'll explain it. There we go. Now, if that's going to be long enough. Okay, I messed it up then. Oh. I need these little guys to be flush with the floor, because I need to run across them. Right. There we go. Excellent. Right, basically, what I did there, if you reach full maximum speed on your speed boost, if you quickly tap down, it stops you and kind of like charges that energy up in you, and you can jump up or to side quite a lot, and it kind of retains the power of the speed boost, so you will just smash through objects. As you saw there, it's very handy, and got some super missiles for it, so all in all, well worth it. Now, I've kind of got myself in a bit of a bind here, though. Like I maybe shouldn't have come here this early. I wonder if it's worth risking trying to jump across here and take some damage. Yeah, it was fine. Nothing to panic about. Cool. There we go. So I got some super missiles. Superb. I'm happy with that. Now, was there anything else that I could make use of? I think there is something. If I head back down to this way to Brinstar. Alright, yeah, don't be drinking while you're stepping through the door there. Alright, turn the ice beam off, because that's the only problem with the ice beam. Yes, it will freeze them straight away. It's taking 2 shots to kill an enemy that otherwise, without it, would just take 1 shot. So, generally, you're going to want to kill an enemy rather than just freeze it. On that basis, I generally prefer not to have the ice beam on. Unless, of course, I need it for utility purposes. Right. Now, hopefully I'm not imagining things. I think there's something over here. There we go. Yes, I thought that was. Power bomb all that lot away. To get more power bombs. Superb. Couldn't be happier with that. Now, is there anything else? Okay, looks like I can just sneak through here. Let's chuck some bombs down for this enemy. Bit on the chonky side, but... Oh! 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 Oh, that's incredibly careless. Yes, I'm returning to the game, obviously. Oh, my bad. In fact, in that case, maybe the ice beam might have helped. Never mind. That's how not to do it, guys. Don't do it like that. Actually, I'm going to need it in a second, aren't I? Just me being a little careless. What I should do is just head through there and just like start lobbing some missiles at him or something. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're back on it. Oh. Remember what you're doing here is. Right. There we go. So cool, I love that. You can use it to get around places, but obviously, as you're going in a straight line, you might not. It's hard to end up where you actually want to. There we go. You got hit once then. Right. Enough of the noobish version of things. Let's do it properly, like a professional. Right, and again, let's just turn the ice off. It's a shame there's not just you can't assign a button to just do that, like a keybind, but can't be helped. Right, and before we head back to the left, I think there might be something on the right. No, not in that room. The next one. Oh, it's a bit careless. There we go, in the ceiling there. You see that? Nice little secret energy tank. Superb. And not only that, I believe we stick a power bomb here. It's a way to get up there. You got to get the jump precise, but there we go, straight up. Excellent. Now this might be a bit of a problem. Now I'm here, I kind of really want to find... Oh, no, I can't make it. I need another upgrade to get through that, so remember that for later. At least I know for next time. Of course, got to use a power bomb to get out. It's fine. Take the energy though. Cool. You see, I got up to speed then just as I got to that enemy. Just annihilated him. Okay, so back to where we were. Doing things properly, like a professional. Power bomb, thank you. In fact, if I just do this and just cheese him, there we go. How he killed me, just because I'm a massive noob, basically. There we go. Could have done that with a little bit more finesse. Never mind. Okay, and this has brought us back here in this area of Brinstar. Now, oh my, there's a lot we could go and pick up. I kind of feel as though we should just, as we're here now, I went a little bit out of the way to collect items. Might as well finish it off as we're here. So, first things first, I believe we're heading this way. Actually, let me think about this. If I go this way first, I won't be able to get back because of that metal barrier. So we're not going this way, we're going the other way. Oh. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. God, sorry, give me a sec, Tom. Damn, it's warm in here. Let's get a bit of airflow. Right, so first things first, I believe there's a power bomb down here. Or a power bomb block, you know what I mean? There we go. Just got to get us something good, I'm sure. Okay, so I might not be able to get what I need down here. Being restricted by the water. Let me just head over here and check anyway. Right, yeah. There is an upgrade later that allows you easier movement in water. So obviously we need that to get through this area. That's fine, we'll come back for that later. This will probably be more of a just before the final boss sweep to go and pick up all the last items that I'm aware of, at least. Right, let me have a little look. Okay, should be able to do something in that room on the right, I think. Yes, it was power bomb door. It's good. Ah, there we go. Need the grapple beam before I can get what's in this room. And need the grapple beam for that. So I think got just one more thing in this direction. Like I said, we've come this far, I might as well just go and grab it. It's not going to take 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull the bomb ball off Lolo, but actually, here we go. I forgot about this area. Cool, this is good. Need to drop down here. Oh, look, we've got some friendly wildlife. Now, what he's doing there, he's showing you what you got to do to get out. So he's got the same kind of speed boost as you. And that's just an energy recharge terminal. So I don't think there's anything else in here. This is more just if you want to see this bird and learn how to do the super jump. I'm sure there's a more technical term for it than that, but there we go. Excellent. I literally don't think it has a limit of how far it can go. You go till you hit a solid wall or ceiling, as the case may be. Aha, and of course I can go down here as well, can't I? Excellent. Right, grab a hold of me, bugs, and die. Oh. I knew I was going to fall down there at some point. I just wasn't exactly sure where it was. Just before the energy tank. That's fine, I'll loop back round and get that. Can't leave an energy tank there. They're like the most important item. Remind myself, right, it's okay. So I want to like 3 blocks. 1 block in front of it, and then 3 blocks before that. That's fine. Oh. It's clumsy. There we go. Shame you can't knock these little huggers off the platform with your beam, even if you can't hurt them. There we go. Could charge up there, but I think I'll just leave it. Apart from I'm not going to ignore large health. So the health power-ups I've not mentioned yet. You've got the 2 types. The large ones I think give you 20 energy, and the small ones give you 5. Okay, and we've got some new cool little creatures here. These guys are basically showing you the wall jump, which I personally suck at, but it's not. I'm not so bad at it that I shouldn't be able to get out of here. Well, I've got no choice now, so I better do it, hadn't I? There we go. I think it's because I'm holding dash, it's throwing me off a little bit. Ugh, or maybe not. It's that nubbin is throwing me off. There we go. Now, there might be something on the other side of this. Let me just have a little look. Okay, now it just drops you back there, so I don't want to go that way. Now, you can exit through there, but if you get to the top of that shaft, I'm sure there's an item up there worth getting. Yeah, time and time, yeah. This is where you see why I don't play rhythm games, Lolo. Oh, come on, bugs. There we go. But I'm sure I can do it. It might take me a little bit longer than others. Right, okay. So, I've got to avoid... There we go. More energy, very happy. Okay, let's just head through here first. Excellent, some more super missiles. Happy days. Okay, so let's head up where those little guys are going. I've got to be able to do it. Little bit annoying fighting these guys, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. There we go. Right. Wall jump time. Oh, almost. Well, this is like little platforms halfway up. There we go. Now, there's clearly something in there. Now, I'm sure if I jump and try and do that, I don't know, turn into the morph ball before I fall down to that point. I don't know. Oh. Not hitting the wall properly. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh my days. I can hit the first one fine, but it's that second one that throws me. It's getting it is literally the timing of hitting the D-pad in the direction. And obviously you jump. I can hit the jump alright, it's just the D-pad is messing me up. Oh my. I'll be clipping this later. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, I did it and then I failed. Ugh. Ugh. See, I like those little creatures down there, but I wouldn't mind if they just shut up for a minute. Oh, my days. Oh, right, just give me a sec. Right. Let's do this professionally. Like the professionals do. It's all warm up, that's what it is. Ugh. That's what I'm doing, Lolo. If I get up here, then all my dreams will come true. I've already been up there once, I just bloody fell down again. Oh my days. Ugh, too soon. Ugh. Oh my god. Now, even if I take the cheat way out, if I want to get that item, I've got to come back this way anyway. So I should really just practice. Although, there's another item you get later that makes things a little bit easier. Ugh. Ugh. Right, okay, I've decided I'm going to abandon that for now. And I'll come back later. Yeah, Lolo, if I can't time the wall jump properly, do you think I'm going to be able to time the bomb jump properly? Never mind, it's fine. I'm going to come back to that later when I'm a little bit better equipped to deal with it. Maybe. I think maybe not, honestly. Right, is there something down here? No, there's not. Okay, I need to head up. Oh, get up there. Oh my days. There we go. Right. Right, now I should be able to just run straight across this now. Excellent. What do we get for this? Oh, okay. A reserve tank. Right, reserve tanks are basically like an energy tank, but they're separate. So, if we go into the menu and look at there we go. So, right, supply mode. You can switch to manual or auto. And basically all it does, it stores energy, and if you run out of energy, that will resupply you. Honestly, I kind of don't get the point of it. There's 4 reserve tanks in the game. Why not just make them normal energy tanks? It doesn't make sense to me why they would do that, but that's how it is. So we'll leave it on auto. First we need to do is fill it up with energy. Well, first we're going to go through there and grab those missiles. And then it's basically just extra energy. There's no point in worrying about how it functions. Yeah, if I have all 4, basically all it means is... Ow. I'll jump through that a bit quicker, maybe. All it means is if I were to die, it's like an extra life, basically. Oh, hang on a minute. What am I missing here? There we go, that's what I was missing. I knew it was something. I'm just going to trap me. Oh my god. super missiles. Very nice. There we go, and that drops us down there. I knew there was a way out. That'd be ridiculous otherwise. Now, there's just one more thing I want to get. Remind myself where I'm going. Yeah. Okay, I know. Just back down this way. Now, if I'm remembering correctly what it is, it's an optional item you don't need to complete the game, but it can be handy in certain situations. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down there. It's my own fault. Get to see my little bird friend though, so that's cool. There we go. Right, yeah, back here. This is where I was going to head in originally, but I didn't want to cut myself off with that metal barrier and make myself have to go the long way round. Here we go. Back to this door. That's what I was thinking of. Excellent. Now, I'll try and avoid these fireflies, if at all possible. Oh, died anyway. Clumsy, but it's fine. Now, looking at that, I need the grapple beam to get across. So, in essence, I've actually wasted my time coming here. So this is what I was saying. I'm obviously very familiar with the game overall, but I don't remember all the nuances of exactly the right order to go to certain places. There we go. Okay, right. I think we've got everything we can get for the time being, and we're a little bit tougher than we were a moment ago, well, a little while ago. So that should assist in the taking on the next boss, basically. Right, so now we need some ice. There we go. Right, it's kind of hard to ignore it when all that health's just sat there out in the open. There we go. Right, okay, we're back up to full life energy now, so that's good. Right, here we are. All the way back up to Crateria, and now we're heading east. I guess, say east. Don't know if east applies in a 2D platformer, but you know what I mean. Now, hold on, I'm clearly missing something here. I obviously need the grapple beam to go where I'm thinking I need to go. So, where have I neglected to collect the grapple beam? That's a good question. Right, it's definitely not up here. What am I thinking? Am I thinking maybe I've missed something in North there? We've just been running around Brinstar for the past half hour. I feel like I must have, really. Right, okay, so two of those three locations I need the grapple beam for. Yeah, I think I'll have to head down to North there. Assuming I go the right way, of course. Always helps. Ugh. Talk about going the long way round. Actually, I don't need that to get down there, do I? No. One cool little thing I can show you in a moment. Oh, assuming I can jump properly. Let's turn this ice off again. There we go. Right, it doesn't, I was quite shocked the first time I saw this, because I wasn't really expecting it to work. If you drop a power bomb, you're like, oh, nothing happened. Then you move, it shatters that glass tube, so now you're like, oh, okay. Where are we at? What are we doing? Now, it's a bit of a problem to move around in the water in here, so we're not really going anywhere. Now, you may have already gathered that the area Meridia that we're technically currently in is the water-based. It's arguably the most awkward area to get around. We can't go anywhere that way at the moment because we're still restricted by the water. So it's not really an issue. Press onward. Okay, back down to North Air. See if I can remember where this... Clearly it's the grapple beam that we need next. Right, let's have a look at the map. Okay, I guess I just skipped over this area at the bottom. Oh, hang on, one moment. Not been in there for a start. Ah, okay, map terminal. Very handy. Okay, that's power bomb, so I could go that way. That needs the grapple beam. That does over there on the right. Okay, that's reminded me of something at least. Right, so if we head this way. There we go. We can head down from here. More random little bug flyers. They basically function the same as the previous ones we've seen. Just kind of more like a little lick of flame. Not really too important what they look like. Cool. We'll just run through all this mess. Excellent. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. This looks all familiar. Right, let's just check in this room up here. Right. Really need the grapple beam to get across there. Check this way. Might be something interesting. Probably not. It's probably where you have to go if you fall down. Yes. Now I've got the metal barrier there, which I think is open from this side. So this room's kind of just more an exit. It does have missiles in, so that's cool. Oh, I got a save point. Never hurts. Right, I think I should probably be heading down at this point. Okay, cool. So, this is a boss. Not one of the main bosses, but a bit of a mini-boss. Like the previous boss, you want to shoot him in the mouth when he opens it. And then he backs up. So, it's fairly straightforward. Now, if you're too slow on hitting him in the mouth, he can, like, rush you. But you just got to... There you go, I missed there, so that didn't help. Now, thankfully, I've got a lot of super missiles, so that's definitely, you know, I think the amount that he backs up, oh my god, is dependent on how much damage you're doing to him. But he's almost there. There we go. And we've pushed him back into the lava. And he is melting. His flesh is melting off. His eyeballs are melting out of his skull. I would feel sorry if he didn't start with us. So anyway, right, so we need the grapple beams to get across there. Oh, he's come back for more. Now, that's seriously one tough dude. You've been reduced to a skeleton, and you're still trying to fight. So, respect to him for that. But yeah, that was pretty cool the first time I saw that. I was like, what? No way! He's not dead! Okay, so... Oh, cool. Nice little recharge there. And a save point. Seems a bit redundant, saving it again so soon, but we'll do it anyway. And looks like we're heading down here. Right, so are we going... I believe it's down first. We need to go. I hope so, because... not getting back up again, am I? Oh, just be careful to avoid the lava. Get some missiles. And they're very nice. Cool. Just checking there wasn't anything else. Doesn't seem to be. Right, so I think for this section we need to do a running jump. Let me just check to the left here, see if there's anything interesting. Nope. It's damage. Oh god. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Thankfully those pillars you can see in the background kind of indicate where the platforms are. Right, and I think I need a power bomb to clear this junk. Yeah. There we go, that should get us the run up we need. There we go. Now it looks like there's something over to the right there, which it looks like we need the grapple beam for. Again. And here it is. Now, you can attack with a grapple beam, but it doesn't do very much damage. There are some very specific, useful instances of it, but now we've suddenly able to get a lot more places than we could. Now, aside from the grapple blocks, you can also grapple on some enemies, like these green platform flyers. But obviously, as you can see, it's a little bit tricky to when they're moving like that. I'm certainly not an expert at using the grapple beam, that's for sure. So, whatever's above us directly now, I'm going to leave that. And we'll come back to that shortly. So for now, let's just head up this way. There we go. So get it in a block. You can swing left and right. You do have to hold down the shot button, and you let go of it to release. Oh. There we go. And you can lengthen and shorten the tether. It takes a bit of getting used to be honest, but once you do, it's fairly straightforward. Oh, that's clumsy. See if there's anything down there. Nothing of any interest. Ugh, not quite long. Not, not quite in range. Close enough though. There we go. Oh. Again, very clumsy. There we go. Wasn't the end of the world. That's what matters. There we go. Oh! Oh. I want to try and grab one of the closer blocks. There we go. Right, so we now have the grappling beam. That's opened up a host of other places we can go. I'm going to go out of our way too much right at the moment. I might, most of those locations we've seen, we shall come back and tidy up later, I'm thinking. There we go, that should be good. There we go. Excellent, more power bombs. Very happy. I don't think there's anything else in there. Nope. Oh my god. Don't do that, Is. Oh. Clumsy. But it looks like it's going to be worth it. Energy tank. Very pleased with that. It's basically like the best power up, really. Just having more energy. So there we go. It's hard to go wrong with that. Now, I'm guessing we should, yeah, head right from here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, actually, hang on. Uno momento. Yeah, I can get through that way, so that's fine. Yeah, this missile's just up here in this other room. There we go. Oh. Messed that up, didn't I? Got a little bit over eager. There we go. Yeah, place blocked off, yeah. So I head back where I was. Didn't need to come to the safe point. Whilst I'm here. Why not? Right, this way, I believe. let's try up first. Oh, hang on. Let me think about this. Yes. Right, okay. These are Space Pirates Mark 5. I don't know. I've not not been keeping track. But yeah, pretty standard. Just very tough. Okay, and that's just an exit there. Not sure there's any benefit of going that way just yet. Not sure really why I came this way, but never mind. You don't know unless you look. Cool. Energy recharge. Now, did that fill my it did fill my reserve tank. Assuming it wasn't already full. I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention to it. Oh. There we go. Right, this looks familiar. So let's just check down here for a second. This power bomb door. I don't think we can get this way just yet, but I will just poke my head in. No. Right, I'm pretty sure we can't get through that way. It's a pretty scary looking structure. Now, did we get the... Yeah. I believe this is heading towards the boss of Norfair. Excuse me, but we don't have the item we need to get to it yet. Right, I think there's a couple of items we can grab on the way to where we need to actually go. Now, this is the second time we've come through this area this way. Now, generally speaking, particularly if you're trying to get as many items as you can, you will be backtracking through most areas, like once or twice at least. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't take that long to get around, really, I don't think. Right, there should be something for the grapple beam over here. Not like that. There we go. Oh, so miscounted my missiles there. It's fine. Ah, okay. The wave beam. New beam weapon. I believe it can be stacked with every other weapon type. Indeed. So I don't know that it gives you... Well, let me show you what it looks like. I'm going to turn the spacer off. There you go. So as you can see, it's literally a wave. So it's a bit of an awkward shot you know, because if the enemy's not in that wave, they won't get hit. And you can charge it up. It's a nice purple colour. I like that. And that's the charge blast for the wave beam. That looks pretty cool. However, I believe you can stack it with the spacer. There you go, and you've got a more wavy spacer shot. So we're at a good place for our beam weapon right now. I'm glad I went out of the way to get that, to be honest. Ugh, that's clumsy. It's not a problem though. So yeah, I don't know if it does extra damage. It may not, but aside from being wavy, it shoots through scenery. I think it does do more damage as well, actually, based on that. I think those dragon guys were taking 4 shots before. Cool, so we are in a good place with the beam weapon. Cool, right, just one more thing to look at up here. Cool, there we go. Got to be something interesting, I'm sure. Missiles, nothing too exciting, but that's fine. No problem with that. Ah, aha! Knew there was something around here somewhere. Now, I can't get in there easily. Can I? No, I just cannot turn into the ball quick enough. And no, I'm not going to be able to do the bomb jump to get in there. That's fine. We'll remember that for later. So we've been around most of Norfair now. There's just a few things that we need to get a few more items, and there's something we need specifically to get to the boss. That's fine. It's all good. I don't know why I'm heading back in there. That's absolutely useless. There's no point in going there. So, if we head back up to Criteria, we should be able to head east from the ship now that we have the grapple beam. Now, in fact, I think there is another item we can get in Brinstar on the way, which will actually be pretty handy. I'll show you what that is when we get there. How am I supposed to be getting those missiles? Not exactly sure. But again, we'll worry about that later. Ah, I do find that satisfying, just bombing through them there. Excellent. I'm not going to bother saving right now. We shall do that momentarily. God. Come on, Liz. Get your jump skills on, man. Alright. No, don't want to go down there. This water's a little bit awkward to move in at the minute. Now, I'm sure you probably guessed we're going to get an item that's going to, somewhat shortly, it's going to allow us to move in water a lot better. Ah. Oh. There we go. Just having a little bit of an issue there. Right, I'm gonna need some ice beam. Cool, there we go. Right, here we go. This should be able to get through this way with the grappling beam now. So that's a pretty handy way to deal with the fireflies. You can just freeze them. Cool, there we go. Excellent. The X-ray scope. Now I'll show you what this does. It's a completely optional item. You do not need it to complete the game. And it's the final of our usable items. So once it's selected, you hold down the run button, of all things, and it opens up a little scope there, and it basically, you see through things. So you can see those blocks that are not really there, and you can see that block there that can be destroyed. That's basically the extent of it. So if you're trying to find items or secrets or anything that's hidden, it's very, very useful. But as I said before, it's not in any way needed. You can easily complete the game without it. But as it was there, I'm not going to just walk away from it. It's cool. Who knows, I might get stuck on a few bits and feel as though I need to use it, so... Oh, that's annoying. Never mind. Not so dark. I mean, I have gone through that room before, killing all the fireflies. And you can barely see what you're doing, but you're not really going to die, so it's not really too much of an issue. Cool, there we go. Right, almost back on track now. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. Right, bear with me a second while I will be away for one moment. Right, sorry about that. We are now back on track. Oh, that's how you do it. I was trying to not overshoot the missiles there, but I don't think I was going to. There we go. There we go, and you may notice the grapple blocks a little bit to the right there. There seem to have cracks in them. If you've guessed right that... Sorry, if you've guessed that they break away after a few seconds, you guessed correctly. We've all seen falling and breaking platforms in games. It's basically the same thing. Okay, right, where are we heading? Right, we are heading in the direction of the wrecked ship, is what we want to do. There we go. Right, bear with me. Right, sorry about that. Had a bit of a little technical issue there. Not sure what it was, but seem to have sorted it out now. Anyway, here we are on the wrecked ship. So this area is basically literally that, a spaceship of what origin or design, no one knows. It's crash landed on Zebes, and looks like we've got to head through it, maybe find something, or into it. Let's have a little look. Now, I'll turn off my ice beam. I'm not really going to see that when I need that. Cool, I'm glad you're still here, Lolo. Ow. I'm not sure if I'm heading up or down to start with. It's fine. Okay, so here's the save point. I can't actually use it at the minute because there's no power running to it. I think we're heading down now. Right, grey door. Okay, now look at these enemies. There seems to be some kind of weird ghosts. Right, and another grey door. Ooh. Oh, I could get through this way. Aha, there you go. On the right. Cheeky ghost. There we go. Okay, so I can get through that way. Not sure if this is the easiest way to go about doing this, but we're here now. Okay, so I can't actually. I'm gonna try and get that super missile. There we go. Right, okay. Not an issue. I've just headed the wrong way to start with. No problem. Okay, so I guess we're heading up instead. That's what my problem was. It's very creepy on this ship. I mean, aside from the ghosts everywhere. Right. Is it this way? Not yet, seemingly. Okay, what have I missed? I don't think I've just got to kill all the enemies. I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm always positive that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. What have I missed? Curious. I'm sure it's not this way. I'm just being stupid. Yeah, I'm just being stupid. There we go. You can get through this way. Oh, I swear when I looked with the X-ray scope, I couldn't get through there. Doesn't matter. We're here now. That's what matters. Here we go. This looks promising. However, really, before I head through there, I kind of want to heal up a little bit, if at all possible. And there's a map terminal, but I can't access that because there's no power to that. Well, I appreciate the super missiles, but what I really need is health. Oh, didn't really mean to go down there, but that's fine. In fact, it might even be the quickest way to do what I'm trying to do. Or not, I don't know. It's going to take a little while if I do this, but I've not saved it in a little bit. I don't want to take any chances, to be honest. It's going to slow things down a lot if I end up messing up. Oh. Ugh. Alright, we're almost there. Just would rather go into the boss fight as fresh as possible. Actually, I think for this boss, it's not so much a case of not having enough energy. I think if you've not made a point of picking up enough, like, say, rockets, missiles and super missiles, then that's when it's more of an issue. Let's give it a go. I'm fairly confident. Oh, I love the boss music. I don't want to walk into that blue flame, do I? Good idea. Okay, so we've got this weird, like, ghost-like alien. It's chucking blue flames everywhere. Basically, got to just hit him in the eye. That's probably not the best way to do that. Okay, not going to hit him like that. Missed my opportunity then. Cool, got him then. Now, because I'm using the super missiles, it shouldn't take too much to too many shots to finish him off. But still, damn, he's whacking me pretty hard. I'm having a terrible job at dodging those. Never mind. Cool, got a good shot in then. Oh, this crap again. Okay, I've got a good dodge there. Oh my god. It's gonna smash me up at this rate. Hopefully it's just one more shot. No. But one more after that, surely. Oh my god. Right, okay, that's my reserve tank. And that's that. Oh my god. Clearly I was overestimating myself, wasn't I? Oh! God damn. Right, second death. Now. How far ago was it? I'd saved it. Oh, okay. Much apologies. Got a little bit of backtracking here. I clearly should have nipped back to my ship. What an idiot. Now. Ugh. Right, hopefully it shouldn't take too long to get back to where I was. Hopefully. Ugh. Right, at least I know exactly where I'm going. Well, look, at least we're not going to finish the stream early. That's something. Oh, I already got those. Cool. I don't think I can even, like, shoot those blue flames, to be honest. Well, that's it, you know. That would probably help out a little bit. Okay, right, yeah, we established that's just a shortcut. Don't actually need to go up there. Right, and I guess there's no need to head down here at the moment. Cool, this is where I need to be going. Get my wave beam back. It's good to be confident, but being overconfident is clearly be a downfall for some people. Now, I think I only lost about 20 minutes or so. So it's not too bad, but not ideal. Oh! Now I'm just rushing to try and make up lost time. There we go. When I head back up, I'll make a point of saving it at the ship. Oh, clumsy. Doesn't matter though. Oh, hit the right missile would help. Ah, hang on. Here we go. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. Can't believe I missed this. Nothing else. I'm glad about that. Get some missiles that I didn't get before. So that's something. Cool, I'm getting there slowly. Right, definitely straight along. Yes. And I said about saving, but saving there is not going to be of any real benefit. Right, so I just need to grab the X-ray scope as I'm heading up. Just make a point of saving it before I head to the wreck ship. Can't believe that. I think I basically just need to find the right spot to not take damage. not too much damage, but still it's damage you don't want to be taking. Right, putting out my ice beam. Oh, that's a bit clumsy. What's new? Excellent. As I was saying before, it's not needed. I just find it helpful. And obviously, well, I mean, if you were someone who was going for 100%, you would obviously need it. Cool, there we go. Ugh, very clumsy. There we go. Right, almost back on track. That's right, I've still got like 2.5 hours. Now, I'm feeling maybe I was a little bit ambitious, thinking I'd clear it all tonight. We're still going to get a long way in 2.5 hours. Just for expedience. Don't mind spending a power bomb. Right. Heal me up and more importantly save. Okay, and it also replaces all your bombs and missiles. Wasn't too sure about that. Could have possibly guessed that that was the case, but never mind. Right. Heading back to it. Right, probably don't need the ice beam for a moment. Do need the grapple though. There we go. But did that a little bit better than last time. That's something. Not like that is. Cool. That would have been quite annoying if you fell in the off that platform there into the water right at the end. Right, here we go. Right, let's try and do this properly now. Like some kind of massive noob. Oh, complete miss. Never mind. Cool. A nice hit there. It's giving me a few hits though. Trying to line up a spot to dodge, but oh my god, I'm having difficulty with it. Yeah, useless. Cool. I swear there's some trick I had as a kid where you kind of just like roll with it. Clearly not helping at the moment. Oh, unlucky. There we go. That's what I want. Now, he might be smashing me up, to be honest. Ugh, too much. Ugh. Ah! God. It's not going very well. Ah! Okay, didn't like that, but... Trying to dodge this attack is really, it's really messing me up, to be honest. I don't... Oh. I'm trying to roll out of the way. It's just, it's not really having any of it. Well, at least I'm not repeating anything now, but... God damn. I don't think there's necessarily like any major supplies or anything, any items I've really missed. I don't think so anyway, so let's give it another crack. Let's try dropping a power bomb. I don't know if that's just to try and keep me alive, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Or I could try don't know. Just try shooting. So I can destroy the little flames he's putting around, but... I'll say this is definitely the most awkward boss in the game. There we go. Right, okay, let's try this again. Let's try shooting to start and maybe put a power bomb down. I don't know if it's going to help at all. We'll soon find out though. Probably have to try and actually minimise the damage I'm taking to start with in this phase. Right, let's try this. Okay, that's not helping at all. Okay, neither's that. Ugh, just jumping up's not going to work either, is it? I kind of stopped that last one, I think. It's not seeing it's doing enough to... Oh, actually, I need some health there. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I didn't even know this. Why didn't I know this? That's super helpful. Now I'm getting sloppy with it. There you go. That's not like that. Okay, I'm still getting hit, but I'm getting some health from it, so... That's right, it's just stand there and not jump. Too slow. Too clumsy. Right, you didn't like that. I don't think it needs too much more, to be honest. Sure, there must be a way to, like, be in the perfect spot to get the most out of that. What that is, though, I've no idea. Okay, that's it. He's done. Oh, thankfully. Horrible ghost, weird eyeball, brain, alien type thing with the tentacles and all the rest of it. I'm glad you're dead. I'm very glad you're dead. Okay, so... Now, somehow he must have been kind of draining or siphoning the power off the wrecked ship. So now all the power's come on. Including the enemies and these strange robots. Which don't seem to actually hurt you. That's fine. Okay, now they do have a look at projectile attack. Right, here we go. Map. That's going to help. Now, as you can see, the wrecked ship, it's really not that too much to it. That's cool. We'll get what we came here for. Then we shall be on our way. Clumsy. Now these green sparks, electric sparks that are around on the walls and such, they do damage you, so you want to kind of totally stay away from them. As I'll step into one. Super missiles, very nice. I'll just pull up my X-ray scope. If you're never sure, just pull it out and have a little look around. It will show you if there are any secrets. Now, obviously, it's not practical to use that in every single part of the entire game. But it's, if you see anything that's a little suspicious, then you can definitely go for it. Alright, let's head this way first. Okay, right. Too much water to be going that way, I think. Save. Superb. Right, we're pretty low. Well, not low. Half. Only half energy at the moment, but that's... The boss is dead, so we should be able to recover from that fairly easily. Right, very chunky enemies here. There we go. Alright, let's head this way first. Alright, just try and be careful not to fall down. That wouldn't be good. Oh, okay. Wouldn't really matter if I fell down anyway, seemingly. Okay, it's a different door back into the wrecked ship. Okay. What's this? And how do we get here? Reserve tank. Excellent. We want that. And it looks like we have to run from that side. No. No, it looks like we come down from below. Okay. Too much water. 9 out of 10. Right. Yeah, I'm always dubious of any game reviews from any like major game journalism outlets. So many times, like it's full of microtransactions and glitches, and it had a 80 gigabyte patch on day one, and you know, it's not very original or creative. 9 out of 10. And he's like, what? Hang on. I think you got that wrong. Now, is this the right way I want to be going? I'm not sure. I think it should be alright for a minute. Let's just try it. Put the X-ray scope away. That'll probably help. Oop, clumsy. Go. Now, it doesn't explicitly tell you this, but for this guy, you need to turn into the morph ball and stay in his hand for a second. There's nothing to tell you need to do that. But, there you go. Right, and he stomps along, smashes all the spikes up. And, starts walking into the ground a bit. He's just smashed away through the wrecked ship. That's fine. Cool. Thank you very much, statue. Appreciate that. Here we go. Gravity suit. This is what we've come here for. Basically, the gravity suit means you are not affected by water. And we not only do we get a nice pink-looking upgrade, the aesthetic, I believe possibly even it ups the our damage resistance again. Okay, I'm not sure if there we go. So as you can see, in the water we can now move as freely as we could in the air. Very, very handy, and in fact necessary for what we need to do. Now I don't think I found everything I needed to in the wrecked ship, so let's head back there, finish up. Damn, these guys are chunky. 2 super missiles. Just doing that because I don't really want to be playing with them at the minute. I'll just get through here. That way, if I want to head that way, I've got to kill all the enemies, haven't I? There we go. Hope it's something good. One can only hope. Alright, if you keep shooting these robots, they do get knocked back. And then it's now out of my way. A little bit tedious, but kind of need to do it. Now, I do wonder what these robots are, because they're basically just like a trash can cylinder with legs, not really doing anything. I mean, they must have a purpose, but what that is, who knows? I don't know. Right, I'm sure this can't be it, just some missiles. Seems as though it might be, to be fair. That's fine. Not against that. Unless that's something up there. Nope. Okay. I think we're heading back down now. I'll get there without dying. Okay. Kind of a waste of super missiles, but yeah, I just want to get through these guys. There we go. That all? Everything? No, there's still something else. I don't want to find these little flying orbs. They're quite easy to kill. No, something else still. Just double check. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That should let me back downstairs. Okay. It's just a few little more things I need to pick up around here. Oh my god. I'll just save it as we're passing by. Right, what else was there? I think it's just this way I need to go. Oh, I was doing so well. Okay, what we've got out here? Chonky, bony looking fish. Excuse me. Right. This looks hopeful. Right, okay, this looks rather maze-like. Don't know if I really need to be heading into that. Oh, I guess I do. Unless I'm just heading down through here. Okay, that's curious. Now, have I missed something up the top there? Good question. Doesn't look like it, does it? Let me just go along this way a minute. There's something's very well hidden in all this mess. And I don't think I have missed anything. No. Anyway. Ever onward? Right, okay, now it looks like we are heading down to Meridia. Now, Meridia is the water biome. It's, I wouldn't say it's as hazardous as Norfair, But it is probably the trickiest to navigate, as we will see. But it's definitely like probably my favourite vibe. It's like very kind of like chill music. You know, there's definitely dangerous enemies around, but it's got kind of a strange, slower pace to everything. Right, it's a fairly simple room to get through. Not too bad. Oh! It's got ganked. Oh, okay. I should have remembered that. Never mind. So, I think to get back to the other room that was up there, I'll have to make my way around a different direction. Not sure that there was anything too important up there, but always got to check, obviously. Okay, can't go that way. Let me just poke my head in through. Yeah. Yeah, there's certainly a few things around in Meridia. Like, you can fall down and you have to take the long way around again, but it's nothing about that. It can really be helped. Okay, so I can't head up there. It's far too high. I can head up this way. That's good. Although, now I've come here, I'm just met with a grey door. Okay. I think that is something to investigate later. Okay, so I assume we're heading this way. Okay, some kind of crazy lift sucking us straight down. Okay, so I just need a bomb or two. There we go. Right, which way first? Not too sure. So let's head right. Just, you know, why not? Now, obviously I'm not affected by the water, but the sand down the bottom is kind of trying to drag you down. So this is a little bit awkward. Can't jump properly when you're like in it. There we go. Now, I believe you can head up that way. I don't have the item to get up there yet. It's not a problem. Oh. Always important to remember to switch off your X-ray scope when you're not using it. Ugh. Come on, Samus, you can get up there. Your leg muscles aren't in shape. I don't know whose are. There we go. Oh, come on. Right, let's try that again. There we go. And, of course, can't get through this way. Okay, this is to fall back down from there. This is just an exit. Okay, that's fine. At least I know. I like to know these things. Alright, I'm sure there's definitely something up there. Like I say, I'm not really not going to be able to make that jump at the minute. It's another item we'll be getting sometime soon. It's going to help me out with that. There we go. Right, so left it is. Now these enemies seem to like just drop straight down. So, I mean, when they're gone, so how important you consider it is to kill them, I'm not sure. Right. Now, I know we can definitely drop down there, where those enemies were coming from. I don't know if we can get back up though, so I'll just head along this way for a second. Okay, can't head along this way. Metal barrier. Needing a super missile to open from the other side. That's fine. So I guess we are heading down here. There we go. Try this way first. Cool, there we go, that's going to help. Good old map terminal. Right, okay, as you can see, Meridia is pretty expansive. But I think we need to basically head left and start heading up through those larger rooms on the bottom left there. Pretty sure that's the route we need to take. Oh, come on. I need to get down the practice range, obviously. There we go. Now, I'm sure the first time I got to this point, which would have been whatever playthrough, I didn't know about this tube here and blowing it out with the power bomb. So I'm sure at that point initially I would have wandered backwards and forwards across the whole bloody game trying to find a way through. But thankfully I know now, so it's not an issue. No time wasted. Oh god, you don't. Oh. Being able to jump through the water properly now is a relief. Let's put it that way. Okay. Just put my head through here, but that should just be the barrier. Yep. And at least I know. I remember I can get that way, so that's fine. Now I think there is like a little trick, like a secret hidden around here, involving that actually. Let me just refamiliarise myself with this area for a moment. Might be from there actually, I'm not sure. There we go. Yes, those missiles. Okay, so if we look with the X-ray scope, need to smash up through them to get it. So I'll just drop down directly, so I know exactly where I need to jump up. Okay, on that little shrubbery type thing there. It's fine. Now, you can run from that room there, but I'm not sure if it's easier to run from this room here, to be honest. Let me try it. Okay, well, I definitely can't run from this room. Let's have a little look around as we're here. Or not, because we can't get up there. Okay, that's fine. Really do like this music. Okay, so we're not running from there, obviously. It's got to be from this corridor. This is a little bit tricky, but as I know where it is and how to do it, I'm not gonna not do it. Oh, okay, I might want to open the door first. Now you can carry on your speed boost as your... Oh. Right, obviously I've cocked that up there. I think I'll lose it as I drop down on that platform. I've only got 2 super missiles, so if I mess this up again... I think basically I need to activate it as soon as I transition, so hopefully... Oh. God. Not like that. Okay, let's give it one more go. If I cock it up again, then... I'm going to have to forget about those super missiles. I mean, they're not even super missiles, they're just normal missiles. But I'll have to forget about them for a moment. Maybe come back later. Or maybe just forget them, because they're just missiles. Ah! I don't know. I'm going to forget about it for now, to be honest. Let's just press on. Doesn't seem to be anything over there. Never mind. Ah. Okay, that's coming at that from the right. Interesting. Okay, so there is something there. Seems like a bit of a tricky jump, so we'll come back to that later. And when we get the super missiles, I'll think about maybe trying to get those regular missiles as well. Okay, so we're swinging across here. Not like that though. I don't think it's... Oh, okay. Drop down here. Okay, let's have a little look down here first. As this is the way that we're not supposed to go, as it were. Oh. Okay, so Space Pirate, a pink one. Space Pirate underwater version. Okay, and my missiles aren't even doing anything. That's a bit of a problem. What about a power bomb? That's not even bothering him. Okay. I need to head through there. So maybe a super missile would get the job done. Maybe. I don't have any of those. That's fine. Anything exciting down there, but no. Just that pain. Lack thereof life. Right. Okay. So I'm going around the long way, but at least I've checked that area. Got a vibe of what's there. Ah, those missiles are irritating me, but... Never mind, we'll think about it again when we come back through. Right, I'll try and do this like a pro this time. Not gonna happen. But hey, right, okay, yeah, let's head up first. Don't know what's up here. Won't know until we look. A super chunky fish. And no water. Now, you're telling me there's nothing up here? That cannot be true. No, there's a little gap there. Okay. Very curious. We're back in Brinstar. Wow, okay. Random shortcut that's not really needed for anything, I think. Guess they're just linking up the areas in interesting and different ways just to make it seem cooler. But the way that was presented, it's kind of very much as if it's a secret, but it's not. You're not really getting anything for it. Anyway, heading onward. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my god. Talk about how not to do it. Oh. Not like that either. Right. It's fine. I shall get there eventually. So I've never been too much of an expert with the grapple beam. It's more kind of like I never feel like comfortable doing it. It's more kind of something I just mash my way through. Oh, and then miss like that. Oh, hang on, what's down here? Okay, that's... Yeah, I don't want to go through that door, do I? Let's just kill these little bugs, get a bit of health. There we go. Ugh. There we go. I can get to that part fairly easily. Just getting there we go. It's about timing. There we go. That should be alright now. I'm an idiot if I mess this up. There we go. But, you know. Let's not speak too soon now. Okay, this looks a little bit suspicious. But it's not. Okay. Right, yeah, I thought that was there. Extra missiles. Thank you kindly. Right, let's take a look at the map. Okay, let's try left first. Strange little bugs. Alright, okay, there's nothing. So I wonder if there's anything in this wall. There's not even a wall there. It's my imagination. It's an illusion. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, am I... Now, I probably can wall jump it. Except I probably can't wall jump it. Okay. I don't think I need to go that way specifically, so I shall come back to that. Okay. Okay. What have I missed? So unless that is the way I'm meant to go, but I'm not too sure that it is. I'm sure this was the way I was supposed to go. Like I say, it has been a couple of years since I've last played it. I swear it's meant to link up, if not maybe that first room. No. Really not, is it? Weird. Make sure I didn't miss anything else around here. Oh, I know. I'm clever about it. Can ice one of these little guys. There we go. I don't know that you're supposed to do that, but that's what we did. I'm not going to stand there and just resupply for the hell of it. Seems a little bit redundant. I know I'm like pretty beat up at the moment, but okay. So now we've got another dead end. Surely not. Ugh. There's like something below us there. Oh, okay. Here we go. Cool. Very nice. Obviously, I'd forgotten about these. Alright, super missiles and missiles. Excellent. Very happy. Now, still doesn't really answer the question of where I need to be going. But still, I'm pleased with that. That's very good. Excellent. So, okay, it's not really bringing me any closer to what I need to do. Okay, so it's not down here. Now, what have I missed? What have I missed? It's funny, all my instincts are telling me like I'm headed in the right direction, but I can't see a path through. It's crazy. I guess I've got to just ignore my instincts at the minute. Just look, there's nothing up here, is there? Little gap there, you can fall down like that. No. No, anyway, that'd show up with the X-ray scope, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay, right. You want some fish? Oh, didn't actually mean to switch my missiles on. All's well that ends well. Okay, so look, there's definitely nothing up here. There's some stuff. It's essentially a dead end. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Why I thought it was all the way up there. That's the thing with Meridia. It's sneaky. It's the most sneaky of the areas. This is it. This is where I was wanting to go. Excellent. We're on track again now. Alright, power bomb. Fair enough. Save point. Yeah. About time for that, I think. These enemies are very weird. Now, pretty sure there's a secret around here. Maybe dropping down in the that quicksand there. The only bad thing about it is I'm pretty sure you do have to go all the way around. So I'm thinking maybe we'll come back to that when we can move around a bit easier. Not sure how important it is to get it right at this moment. These little enemies are very weird. Kind of like bounce them around all over the place. Now, do I want to be going up here first, or do I want to be going right first? Not too sure. We're here now, so let's head up here. Okay, look at this. We've seen some Metroids now. So, obviously something's been done with the Metroids, because there was only one, and now there's definitely more than one. It's almost like they've been putting like cages here, but I don't know. How do I get through? Ah, I've got to run through. Fair enough. There we go. Right, we're getting somewhere. Oh, okay, this guy. Got a bit of a mini-boss here. It's not too tough. I don't want to speak too soon. Right, basically you just got to avoid him and hit him in the head. Try and save my super missiles a bit. Alright, I got some nice damage on him then. Definitely. Alright, as you can see, he's darkening and speeding up. There we go, he's out of the picture. Nice easy mini-boss. Right, what does this get us for our efforts? Just heading on. Okay, so this is the way we're meant to go. So I've pretty much skipped over that section back there. It's not a problem. There's a few other things we have to go back to look at. So for now, let's just press on. Now, once we get the main item of... In fact, I'm not sure if we have to fight the boss to get the main item. It doesn't matter either way. Hey, see that? I'll see that. In fact, there's something else we need to get that. Okay, I'm not going to get through there, am I? Guess I'll just run through it. Don't know if I can. Yes, okay, excellent. Oh yes, we definitely got to go back for that energy tank. We are not missing that. Okay, got some free Metroids here. Trying to grab hold of me. Okay, and a little sneaky way to go. Guess we're heading this way first. Okay. Strange little rolling creature. Well, he's not that little, is he? Seemingly having trouble getting over him at the moment. Rolling me away. What about if he's rolling the other way? No, I'm having trouble with that, but that's fine. We can get around that another way. Or, well, the same way, but we'll use something else to do it. Right. Oh. That Metroid. Right, so we've got a grey door. It's not seemingly not opening by killing the Metroids. That's fine. I'll come back and check that in a bit. So yeah, Metroids basically just latch onto you and drain your energy. So you really want to get rid of them as soon as you can. Thankfully, they don't seem to like the grapple beam very much, so that's cool. Alright, I think this jump's a little bit tricky. Give it a go. Nah, it's alright. There we go. Oh. Miscounting there again is. Okay, so we've got a save point. I think now would be a good time to save. It's never a bad time to save, really. And let's have a look through here. Ooh, there we go. Energy terminal. Nice and fresh. Oh. Okay. Seems vaguely familiar, but the same on these ones? Yes. However, there we go. Excellent. Extra missiles. Perfect. So it's like little sneaky tricks like that. You see spikes, but it's not spikes. But if you didn't think to check that, you'd be wandering around for hours not knowing where you're going. Now, I have saved it. And I do like this boss, because he looks cool. And there's a little trick to it as well. Which you'll see when he appears momentarily. Hope you do need to get the trick to work, you need a fair amount of health. So I don't know if I've got enough, but we'll soon find out when I try the trick. There we go. I don't know whether I should maybe try and fight him normally. Kind of. Okay, I'm not going to hit you with all that mess, am I? There we go. So he grabs hold of you, and he has a little wiggle. So what you want to do is pull your grapple beam out, and he might line you up and get you close enough. There we go. And then you just hold it. You're damaging yourself because you're electrocuting yourself, but you're damaging him as well. And that's it. How simple is that boss compared to the last one? Now, I really have no idea how I realised that trick. I don't think I looked it up. I think I was just basically trying to fight him normally and panicking, and I just somehow managed to pull that off and was like pretty stoked that I'd managed to figure that out. Here we go. Now, space jump. Oh my god, yes, now we're talking now. Space jump. Well, apart from making your jump look pretty crazy, like that, you can basically, it's hard to explain, but in essence you can fly. Basically you just need to do jumps with a certain rhythm and you'll stay airborne. So, I believe it's something like that. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I kind of messed up the rhythm there, and if you mess up your rhythm, you will just fall down. But compared to, say, doing wall jumps or anything like that, it is very, very easy. Okay, so now we can use that to go and collect a bunch of stuff we couldn't get to before. Now, I could be wrong, but for me, it feels like the rhythm is kind of different if you're underwater than if you're just in the air. There's not too much difference, and it's fairly easy to transition between the two. Timing, yes, I liked. Always with the timing, bane of my existence, but the timing of the space jump, I don't find it to be too tough. So, yeah, we've got our wings now. We can get around a lot easier. Unlock a lot of cool stuff, I believe. There you go. So, look, I'm just flying. Like, the Metroids can't even grab hold of you. Well, obviously they will when I land, but... Oh, okay. He managed to tag me then. It's fine. I'll let him off. Poor Metroids. I do feel bad for the Metroids. They're basically just getting exploited. Right. Where to first? Yeah, easy mode timing. Yeah, my favourite. Okay, so that doorway's opened up. Let's head through here. Oh, you know, to activate the space jump, you do need to, you know, do a directional jump. You can't activate it just by jumping straight up. Oh. So it's that transition to the from water to air there. It's a little bit tricky. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything. Right, where is this taking us? Right, all the way back here. Yeah, that's fine. Now, I think, yeah, this is one of the starting rooms. Should be able to head straight up from here and get a cool item. Oh, there you go, I messed up the timing there. I didn't even get started then. Oh my god. Ow. It seems in my old age I'm getting worse at video games, which is it's not encouraging, let's put it that way. There we go. Oh my god. Please just die. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, it's pretty easy if I head up this way, honestly. There we go. Needlessly make it tougher for myself. Okay, so we've got weird creatures here. It's basically just some larvae of some kind by the looks of it. Just murder them all, take their There we go. Now, plasma beam. Wonderful. Final beam weapon. Plasma beam is basically the standalone most powerful weapon. Beam weapon. Now, it's basically you have the plasma or you have the spacer. There's no two choices. So we'll go for plasma. Turn the wave off a second, just so you can see what it looks like. There you go. It's just straightforward green beam. I like the colour of it, and that's just charge. Now you can stack it with the wave to get more spread, like that, and shoot through objects, hopefully. Now, I did think that the plasma beam would kill these guys. But maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, right, yeah, the normal attack does. That's weird. They seem to be immune to the charge. But the normal attack will kill them. Very weird. Alright, it's neither here nor there. Let's head out of here. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, I was trying to avoid that. Didn't work. Oh, I've got to kill them all. That's fine. I can do that now. I've got the plasma beam. Is that all of them? No, just one more. There we go. Right, where next? Right, I want to be heading straight down if at all possible. What's going to be the fastest way there? Right, yeah, I think it's best if I just basically make my way around again. Ah! Never mind. Okay, there we go. Back down in the hyperlift. Right. Yeah, it was the what's the space jump I needed for this direction? Whatever was this direction. So let's head there. Right, so if I get that to fall away, should. Assuming I can get through there. There we go. I'm assuming I can actually get some measure of timing. Oh my god. Oh! Those little bugs. No. There we go. Cheeky swines. Right. And what's actually up here? Okay, just falling down through that to get who knows what. Okay, to get in here. Excellent. It's got to be something good, right? Oh, okay. No, I don't think I wanted to kill that guy actually. Or maybe I did. Hang on. No, right. I need to use that strange creature / machine to chop through all that sand, I believe. Except he's gonna have to wait for him to go around again. Never mind. I'll try not to get hit by him. Right, there we go. There we go. what that is, or I mean, it's clearly a machine, isn't it? It's not. I guess it must be some kind of mining machine, but how it came to be here, who knows? Maybe it was originally on the wrecked ship and it ended up here. Who knows? Right, there we go. Right, just double check before I go and fall down there. There's nothing else to do there. Cool, got some cool item here. Indeed we have the spring ball. Technically another optional item. You don't need this, but basically it allows you to jump in your morph ball form. Very, very handy, I find. Oh, look at that. How easy is that now? Kind of. There we go. Yeah, that's good. I like that. So I say that you don't need that to get through the game, but it's definitely handy. It's a nice thing to have, and especially if you're trying to get extra items. Alright, there we go. So that's that area cleared. Oh my god. There we go. Right, where to next? Okay. A rough idea. Right, so I'm just going around to pick up items at the moment. However, in terms of clearing the story, we have killed 3 of the 4 bosses we need to, and I have a good idea of where the next boss is. Like I say, we're going to collect some items first. This isn't a minimalist playthrough, so it's not going for 100% either. Okay, so we can't get that way. I should have known that. Okay, so I'm just going to check in this room here. I've obviously got to somehow get into that. There's a big block there of area that I've not been to. It's got some kind of item in it. And I can only imagine that it's from this room here. There we go, just run through the wall. So I could have come here before, but I didn't. Never mind. We're here now, that's what counts. Okay, so we've got this strange creature that chucks you up in the air for no particular known reason. But to be fair, messing around with the grapple beam trying to get that would have probably been more of a pain than just jumping up like we did there. So there you go, that's it. Energy tank, always well worth going out the way for. Right, so we want to get the super missile and maybe try and mess around trying to get those missiles, but honestly, I think that's going to be a pain in the backside. Right, was it from down below established? I'm not sure. Okay, I can't see anything there. Guess it's from up above. Right, it's definitely coming out from the right. But it must be falling down from above then, presumably. Not seeing anything there. Actually, hang on, I know. I remember now. Yeah, here we go. Just like that. Hidden little passage. Hard to be mad at it. Especially for super missiles. Cool, there we go. Right, next location. I think I'm just going to have to leave those missiles, to be honest. That's very unfortunate, but... meh, never mind. Okay, so, we are pressing onward in this direction. Right, and heading down this way. Right, okay, and when we get up the top there, we want to... head to the right. I want to check something. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. So I just having a little think there about the best way to go about it. Okay, right, okay, so I've got to run and jump up through that. Well, I'm not sure how I'm gonna... oh, it's from down below, isn't it? Let's just head round this way first, quickly. I'm thinking this is just a dead end. Yeah, just if you want to come here to get some power-ups, I guess. So I'm going to be jumping straight up there. Let's get a run up. There we go. Missiles. Cool. Hard to have too many missiles. And super missiles. Sweet. Okay, that's got those. Right, just one more thing I want to go and check. Back where there's a strange little creature, the creatures where that were like kind of scaly looking and rolling around. Not these like a larger version of these, to be honest. They should just be up here. Well, not just up here, in this direction. Of course, I did this last time, didn't I? I've got to run through. There we go. Oh, what time we got? Okay, just over an hour. That's good. Still get plenty done in that time. But I don't see us completing in an hour. That's fine. There we go. Oh, as far as you know, if there's a trap there. Right, another energy tank. This is good. This is exactly what we want. I'll just try and keep heading this way. Cool. There we go. Get past these guys. I mean, I'm sure you can do it with bomb jumping if you've got skills, but, you know, I don't have skills. Okay, and it leads to missile replenishment. Seems a bit weak to be hidden behind them, but whatever. Right, okay, it's just like 2 more things I need to get in Meridia that I'm aware of. And then we're done. And then we can head out. Right, I'm not... No, this is not the right location. Okay, shouldn't take too long. Just got to do a little bit of backtracking. Yes, here we go. This is where I want to be. Now, if you head down here, I don't think it matters which one we take first, but if we just let ourselves be pulled down by the quicksand, should, I believe, lead us to some items. There we go. A couple of items here. Oh, okay. Kind of messed that up there, but that's fine. Oh! I don't know why I fell down there. Seemed a bit harsh. Like, it forced me down there too quickly, but it's my cock up. Going back round again. Not going to, now I've seen them there. Right, it shouldn't take too long, guess. I know where I'm going. Right. But yeah, you probably see by now what I mean by Meridia being the trickiest area, if not the most if it's, you know, Norfair's winning in terms of hostility, Meridia's winning in terms of trickiness. Right, straight up to the top. Wait, hang on a minute. Yeah, here we go. Thought I was getting ahead of myself then. Right, I'll try not to mess this up this time. I mean, I'm going to need to take another go at it anyway, because you have to get both sides, but... See, I mean, it's annoying, but it didn't take that long, did it? So... There we go. Right, I'll just try to be a bit more careful this time. Not like that. Like that. Oh my god. What am I like? Okay, so... Here's an example of where you almost definitely need the spring ball. I can't imagine trying to get up there with bomb jumps. I swear that's what's awaiting me in hell, to be honest. Cool, and a reserve tank. Superb. Right. Yeah, you can't get back up, so unfortunately got to go around again. Let's hope the other item is worth it. I'm sure it will be. That certainly was. Reserve tank and missiles. Superb. Right. Right, one more time. Get whatever's on the other side, on the right, and then we are out of Meridia, and I don't think we ever need to return ever again. So, like I say, I like the do like the vibe of the biome, but it's tricky. It's like it's not a place you want to hang out and be like, oh yeah, let's go to. Where do you want to go on a holiday? Oh no, let's go to Meridia. No, you're not going to want to do that. Even if you have an underwater environmental suit, you just... It's a necessary evil. Right. Now, I'm assuming I need to just head straight back to Norfair after I've got what I want here. Now, I'm not sure if I'm fully kitted out to take on the final boss, not the final boss, the penultimate boss. But it's not going to hurt for us to go there and try him out. And if I have to come back and get a few more bits and pieces, then I'll do that. What I'd rather do is get the items, you know, kill that boss and then come back and get the items just before I head to the final boss. But we'll play it by ear. Doesn't matter one way or another. There we go. Right, so we've got some missiles over here. Thank you. There's got to be something on the other side, I would hope. Oh, don't fall down. No. There we go. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Woo. I was panicking then. Right. Okay, power bombs. I'll fall down there and get in that little gap. My morph ball should be fine. There we go. Now, is there anything else? What I can see. But let's head round that way. No. Okay, that's it. Right, we are done and dusted in Meridia. I mean, not 100%ed, but done enough for me to be, you know, let's move on. Now, why am I not falling down here? This quicksand should be sucking me down. There we go. Guess you have to find the right spot. Right. I believe this is the best exit to head to Norfair. Yeah, I think if we head into Brinstar this way, then it should be straight down to Norfair. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Oh, excuse me. Alright, 1 hour. How far can we get? Down there, right, there's one item that would be of some use to collect. Not sure exactly, I don't remember what it is, but that's fine. We can go, it's not too far out of the way. Right, you see the difference with the plasma beam, it's just completely mashing all of these enemies up. Where with the Spazer, those jumpers, it was taking like a good 3 or 4 shots. Cool. Right, yeah, so I'm going to head down from here. We're heading this way. I'm not sure if I'll get through from this side. No. Is the answer to that. Now, this is the item I could have gotten earlier, if I had some grapple beam skills. But, you know. Let's just space jump it instead. And my timing's a little bit off because of the... Alright. Missiles. Okay. Not going to be mad at missiles. Maybe I shouldn't bother coming out of the way to get them, but I did, so there you go. Okay, right, that's it. That's all it was. I can exit now. Start making a way towards where the boss is. So I don't know if I'm going to be tough enough to take him out straight away, but that's... We'll find that out when we get there. Oh! God, come on, Iz. Oh, my days. Right. It's throwing me off slightly because it's, I'm just making excuses, but... Because it's like in a little gap, it's like straightening me out. Not bouncing off the wall properly. Alright, it's fine. It's okay. We're going to go this way. There we go. Oops. There we go. Bit of the scenic route, but all in all, it probably was the quicker way to do things. Right, let me just double check we're going. Yep, that looks to be the correct way. Just head straight along here. Don't need the energy. Doing alright, fairly healthy at the moment. Right, just through here. Now, another benefit of the gravity suit, in conjunction with the Varia suit, is that this liquid-like lava doesn't hurt us. Now, we are now invulnerable to it, so that's allowing us to get through here. Now, the more kind of like stodgy looking kind of browny orange lava, that still hurts, so we should have to watch out for that. There we go. Alright, but it's definitely a bonus, taking less damage. Okay, so let's have a look in here. Probably a save point. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, I can save it properly. Now, if you cock up your save, I'm pretty sure you do have to leave the room and come back in to activate it properly. gets confused or something. There we go. Right, heading further down into the depths of Norfair. Now, if everything you've seen up there before was you considered hostile, it's even more so now. Oh yeah, this is the lava I was talking about. That's going to still damage you. Now, I'm not sure which way I'm going first, to be honest. I've got to this door. Let's try it. Right, seem to need a charge shot to take these Mark 8 space pirates out, whatever we're up to. There we go. Damn, look at these big jumpers. Got plasma beam. It's going to put paid to them, that's for sure. Damn, it's moving quick. Right. Ah. Okay, so this is just a way down here. So when I get up the top there, I want to stick to the left to get through that passage just there. Seems like, but I can't see that we can get through from this way. That's a shame. At least we've checked it and know. So no doubt there'll be something cool up there. I don't actually need to kill these, I can just fly through, so I don't want to bother thinking about that. Right, power bomb, excellent. Okay, another one of these statues. Now, obviously, you've by this point you've used the other ones, so you know what to expect. But I don't know if it's something to do with the statues. They hold the power ups in that kind of like weird silver and orangey ball. So you're like, oh, this statue's not holding anything in its hand. Maybe it can hold me. So that seems to have cleared the lava. That's good. Head down this way. Okay, that looked a bit dangerous. Pretty tough. Shame I'm getting hit by the lava monster there, but could always be worse. There we go. I've made that mistake before. It's fine, I got there. That's what matters. Right. Up and down. Okay, we've got a little bit of a boss fight here. Shouldn't be too tough, I don't think. Just gonna slam super missiles into him. There we go. He did a fair amount of damage to me, but never mind. I'm gonna cry about it. There we go. He's giving me plenty of heals. Right, there's something up there. I can't get there at the moment. That's not a problem. I believe this is going to help us. The screw attack. Probably the most iconic item and or attack / weapon of Samus Aran. Now that's given us space jump, an attack built into it essentially. You see it's changed the colour of it. That's crazy looking, powerful green. It's got a cool sound to it as well. Okay, so what am I looking at up here? Aha. There we go. Super missile. Superb. Never have too many of those. Excellent. Pressing on. Now I'm going to assume the top ones are the way we need to go. I'll just poke my head in there. There we go. Energy. It's very considerate at this point in the game, I feel. Oh. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, Lolo. Funny guy. Oh, sorry, bear with me a second. Got another little issue here. I think it's just me. Keeping an eye on chat on my browser, it just so I don't think it's actually interfering with the stream. No, it's just for some reason my my browser that I'm using to keep an eye on the chat on is having some issues, but I'll have to look at that, see if I can sort that out later. So there you go, the screw attack, look at that. Can even kill some invincible enemies. So that's pretty good. Do you want to head up there? I guess I don't want to not head up there. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Not sure if I want to, though. Actually, that's just a shortcut. I've already been up there, haven't I? What an idiot. Cool. Smash through these pillars. Ain't no thing when you got a screw attack. Now, it's lava rising. It's fine, I got through in time. Oh. Clumsy. Alright, doesn't sound good. And in fact, I know that it's not, so let's press on. Oh my god. That is fine. There we go. This is where I want to be going. Excellent. But yeah, basically that whole room fills up with lava. So, kind of want to get out of there as quick as you can. Now, believe it or not, I think heading down there is the way we're supposed to go. So we're going to have a little look this way for a moment. Okay, chucking a random boulder at me. That's new. Okay, so to get the power bomb there, you need to fall down, come from above and fall down on the right. And not too much more I can do here, seemingly. And boulder. No, I don't remember those being there. Don't know. So it's been a while since I've played. Is there something around here? I think. Right, I'm not gonna be able to look without bloody thing spewing at me. There we go. No, seemingly not. I thought there was something secret here. It doesn't seem to be presenting itself. Right, let's turn that ice off again. Bam! Chunky enemies. It's not going to hurt to head in here. Looking at save point? Yeah. There you go. Thought it was about time. Oh, didn't mean to put a power bomb down. Never mind. I think it matters too much. I do need to put one down here. However, right. No, okay. Which way am I heading here? Okay, on the left there. Damn, they hit hard, that's for sure. Not too tough though. Alright, I think I need another one of those. I should probably head left before down. There we go. Power bombs, excellent. Any more secrets? Nope. Okay, some kind of weird elevator type thing here. Very strange. Now, these enemies are really rather weird, to be honest. You need to kind of bait them into doing a special attack, I think. Otherwise, they're invulnerable. That's the screw attack works, so I don't think it does. No. They're very, very awkward to fight. Getting a bit of space, maybe. There we go. Right. There you go. Turns yellow like that. That's when you've got to... I thought you'd do it by getting to turn your back to them. Maybe not. I'm not really sure, to be honest. There we go. Ah. I'm gonna need some heals after this for sure. My God, he's tough. There we go, that's one down. He's just turned his back on me. He's like, oh, I'm not fighting anymore. Okay. Now, where he's pulling extra claws out of his pocket, just throwing them at me, I'm not really sure. Okay, so you kind of want to make them to do their jump, then turn your back, and then they're vulnerable for like a second. Very, very awkward. Come on, do your jump, buddy. Do your jump. There we go. Oh, and I cocked that one. I did it twice. Excellent. Okay, it's just the two of them. I always remember having great difficulty with those, as you saw there. Right. This is going to be a bit annoying. We are just on round the corner from the boss, and I'm pretty beat up. So, I'm kind of going to have to stock up here. It's not ideal, but I think it's going to be for the best. Shouldn't take... Oh, actually, look at the health rolling in. Shouldn't take too long at all. Otherwise, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to die. So there's not too much strategy to this boss. You just got to like throw all your missiles into him. I think power bombs might work as well, and just avoid his attacks and just try and just have enough energy to tank him, basically. It comes from Street Fighter. Oh, Lolo, I knew you were a cool dude, but I didn't know you were a comedian as well. Right, there we go. I think that's back up now. Might be, yeah. Might be missing a few power bombs or whatever. Oh, God. But I think that's, you know, as healthy as we're going to get in any reasonable sense. Right. There we go. Alright, as you can see, it's the fella from the start of the game who jacked the Metroid in the first place. Oh. Basically, you just kind of got to fight him like you did before. Now, it is a little tricky, but he does hit hard. Right, that's my super missiles. Now, the advantage of the missiles over the super missiles is the rate of fire, if nothing else. Alright. Not good he's grabbing hold of me, but... Definitely hitting hard, but I think we're getting there. Now, I think you can put power bombs down. They might do something. Well, not if he steps out of the blast radius, they won't. Yeah, there you go. Definitely hitting him. I guess he's just run away. He's had enough. Just beat me up a bit. can't have too many more hit points left, though. Surely. Right, so I don't know, this is just the mini SNES. He seems a little bit laggy. Alright, he's got into my reserves. Jesus, I better finish him off, haven't I? No, that's not good. Come on. Let's not leave it like this. There we go. Superb. Very nice. No, I didn't do very well. But I did well enough. That's what counts. Oh, there we go. And that's presumably where the Metroid was kept. So the main progenitor Metroid is disappeared. Cool, here we go. Got an energy tank. I knew it was gonna give me something. Surely. Right, is there anything else? Nah, I don't think there is. It's cool, got all my energy back. It's not a problem. Oh my days. There we go. What time we got? Half hour. So, start, let's get out of Norfair. Okay, these seem to be like, well, TV monitors almost. So I wonder if these are kind of like linked to those spotlights who were watching us right at the beginning of the game. I guess they were like that boss's like henchman, possibly. Oh, not like that is. There we go. That's what we want to do. Now. I don't think I've missed any random items in Norfair. I don't think. Just looking at that briefly. Now, sorry, let me just have a look at Samus's character sheet. Look, I've got all the actual proper items in the game. So I'm missing 5 energy tanks, 2 reserve tanks, and God knows how many missiles, super missiles, and power bombs. So, I mean, the missiles and bombs, I mean, it's nice to have them, but it's not, like, super necessary. I think the most important thing we could really be doing is trying to find the energy tanks. Or at least a few more, if not all of them. I don't think we're missing too much in Norfair. Apart from this, well, there was that one thing we were missing, wasn't there? Where was that? Okay. Okay, that place where I felt like we had to drop down from with power bombs. That should be. Right, head back up here for now. Right, let's go have a save. Just in case. Just in case. Oh my god. Here we go. Okay, so if we head back out into this room where the lava was rising up, looks like we might be able to find something. Or not. Okay, well that answered that question, didn't it? That's definitely sealed off. So not really sure. If we're dropping down from that, it's got to be from the previous section of Norfair. At the very least. Let's go take a little look. It's not that way then. Or is it? Hang on, how am I getting out? That's a good question. How am I getting out now? See, I thought that the lava in that... Oh, hang on. There's got to be something up here. I'm sure of it. It's not falling down there, that's for sure. Just getting a very strange vibe about this particular room. Okay, so it's actually this place we're falling down from. So what is it? How we get above this room? I have no idea. Alright, either way, I definitely can't come round from this side. Definitely. I really don't know. Right, if I just dive down into that, I'm not going to last long at all. I'm not even sure that you can get back through that way. Which begs the question, how the bloody hell am I getting out of here? What am I not seeing? Oh, I've no idea. It's definitely not about jumping down in that mess. I would last about 30 seconds maybe. What am I missing? What am I not seeing? I'm going to slap myself when I realise it's something very, very obvious. Okay, so... Oh, I need to do 2 of those. Didn't even need to do 1, to be fair. No, okay, it's not there. So now we're heading back down here towards the boss. Pretty sure it's not in there. Oh. It's not down here, so I don't know why I'm coming back down here. Right, and it's definitely not beyond these guys either. Is there actually something I missed? I don't think there was. Okay, there's definitely nothing in there. We've kind of come down here for not no reason, but just to confirm. Very curious though. So I'm just obviously missing something really obvious. My recollection was that the room that fills up with lava is no longer filled with lava, so you can head back the other way, but seriously doesn't look like it's that. Right, we'll figure this out in 20 minutes. Oh, there we go. Strange little contraption. Not exactly sure what it is. Right, so beyond there, just some bombs. There's definitely nothing else in there. Okay. Right, so I feel like I've established it's definitely not down here. Which I knew anyway. But seemingly I didn't know. Ugh. I know I've just saved it, but no, I don't think there's ever anything in a save room. Could be wrong. But if there is, it's just like a bonus. It's just maybe missiles or something. It's not anything that's needed as such. Okay, so it's not down from here. And it is not left from here because I cannot honestly go in all that mess. It's just, that's not going to work. No, it's really not. Okay. So it's got to be right. There's no other option. It has to be right. Which was where my initial vibe was anyway. So, first things first. Let's put some ice on so I can stop these idiots bothering me. Alright, so I've just got to find where the bloody exit is. Don't know. And we're back here. I can't get this way. I'm very, very confused right about now. Right. Bear with me a moment. Can't believe I don't remember this. It's absolutely ridiculous. Right. Let's see if I can find a solution to this. Oh my god, okay. That's what's that. It's just you walk through a wall that even the X-ray scope doesn't pick up. That's the answer. You walk through a wall. Oh my god, unbelievable. Right. Anyway, continuing on. Can't believe I forgot that. But I can't remember remembering it either. So who knows? Right. Okay, some missiles. Okay, just had to do a jump there. so this is just going to get me some power bombs, but still, they're basically right there, so it's fair enough. I think that's acceptable. Unbelievable. Couldn't believe that. Even went all the way back into the boss room looking for the way out. What an idiot. Right. That's fine. We're on track now. It's not a problem. Okay, right, we are back in Norfair, Maine. Actually, there is one thing I want to look at. It's actually it's in a pretty good spot to check it, in fact. Cool. Enough reserve tank. Right. So little look at the map. Is there anything jumping out of me that I should need to go and get? No, it really doesn't look like it as far as I can tell. So let's head out of here. Never get tired of running through that corridor. Right, back up to Brinstar. Okay, there's definitely one thing I can see there. Two things I can see. Right, so let's head over and grab those. Ah, three things I know about. Right, let's get a move on. Almost time. I should maybe I'll just grab these items and go save it. No, I need to head this way if I can get through. I can't remember. You've got that metal barrier. No, okay. Should be alright. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so usually you can't, but now we've got the wave beam. You can get through there perfectly fine. Okay, that will take me back up to the surface. Right, okay, so first let's head this way and come back for that. Right, yeah, down here. Yeah, that's correct. Not sure what it is, but whatever it is, it's going to be worth getting. Oi, cheeky little bug. There we go. Smashing on right through. Energy tank. Well worth it. I don't think there's another secret here. Just check. No. Okay. That's fine. Okay, what next? Okay, yeah, I remember I need to head over that direction. Right, first things first. Something I couldn't quite get to here. There you go. Needing off the wave beam. Oh, there we go. I was lucky. I didn't really want to have to jump back over again just to get to him. Excellent. And another energy tank. Right. I'm starting to feel pretty tough now. Just double check. Nah, nothing else here. Right, so next place I'm heading is right along here and then down. I need to come back this way in a second, but it's not a major issue. I can even go a different direction. That's either way. Right, I don't need to go down there. I think. No. That's the next one along. There we go. Right, cool. If we head down here. Okay, no, not that way. Thought it was, but it's obviously not. Right, yeah, down here. Oh, gotta love that screw attack. Alright, fellas. I love the fact that you're trying to teach me how to wall jump, but this is me we're talking about. So, I'm just gonna space jump instead, okay? I hope you don't mind. Right, there we go. So, if I jump across like that, there we go. What's this got us? Power bombs. Okay, nothing too exciting, to be fair, but it's cool that we got those. Oh. Start the jump as you mean to go on. Not like that. Oh, I'm doing the bloody wall jump after all that. Okay, there we go. So that's that. A few more power bombs. Nothing to be angry about. Okay, so just one more thing I need to check down here in Brinstar. Now we are slightly over schedule, but it's not the end of the world. Makes more sense to carry on while I'm on a roll, as it were. So I will just grab that one last item I'm thinking of, and then make my way up to the surface and save it. Should take 2 minutes, assuming I'll go the right way. PTSD. Go. Okay, so I need to just jump straight up there. There we go. Right, I can actually jump a bit. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, we're on an invisible platform. Never mind, we couldn't have jumped up there anyway because of the water. Would you know? Till we got the gravity suit. I think there's something else in here. If I'm mistaken. Yeah, there you go. More missiles. I think that was everything. Okay, just double missiles. Okay, I think that's everything I need to look at for now. So I'll just go save it. Well, basically, at the end of the game, it's literally just a few more items I'm aware of that I would want to grab. And then just head on to the last boss. Now, already a few minutes over schedule, so it's tempting to just try and finish it off now. But I think I will leave that till tomorrow. Quickly finish that off before we start a new game. I'm not I haven't actually made my mind up what game we're playing yet, but that's fine. I'll decide on something between now and tomorrow. Right, here we are. Now I'm just going to have a little look at the map, see... So there's nothing over there. I don't think there's anything in that direction. It's basically just a few bits around near the start area that I'm aware of. I could be wrong. Anyway, well, it doesn't matter. We're going to look at that tomorrow. Okay, so still missing 3 energy tanks over my last playthrough. Oh my god, didn't save it. So I don't know if I'm going to find them all, but it shouldn't be an issue. You don't need full energy or full items or anything like that to complete the game. It's not a problem. I could probably go there right now and it'd be fine. But we'll look at that tomorrow, I think. Right, well, that's the end of episode number 5. Very enjoyable for me to be playing Super Metroid. Thank you very much, Lolo, for being my #1 fan. I do appreciate it. But as I said before, never feel obligated. You know, I want you to do your own thing and be happy. So, tomorrow, episode number 6, we shall finish off Super Metroid. Just a few items to grab, and then on to the last boss. It shouldn't take more than half an hour, to be honest. I mean, maybe let's say 45 minutes with me talking about it a little bit. Yeah, I felt like I did a lot. I clearly didn't do as well as I did the last time I played the game, so I don't know what that is. I think I might just be getting worse at games in my old age, but that's fine. It's not a problem. There are some games I'm good at. I'll have a little think tonight about what game to play tomorrow. I don't know. It might just be another SNES game, just to save me messing around, changing cables and things. Not that it matters. I suppose I can do that during the stream. Just put people on standby. But anyway, thank you very much, young warriors. Anyone else who may have been watching, it may have just been me and Lolo, but that's fine. That's all I need. Take care. Be seeing you.